Welcome back. There is a link. Anybody that wants to join. Go back here. YouTube screenshots. Boom. Save that. What's up, Mopar?
That was pretty quick.
Yeah, it did. I already had it ready to go, so. All right.
Yeah, it's a little fat.
Yeah. It'll come.
I'm not saying nothing.
All right. Anybody else want to join?
Yeah, come on. Frizzos was just here, and Josh was still here, so come on in.
There's a link. I put a link in chat. Anybody that wants to hang out can come jump in here with us.
I find this very interesting.
This again. Try to bring this down just a little.
I definitely have to make time to watch some Blender tutorials.
What's up, Dominic?
All right, Dom.
Welcome to the stream.
How you guys doing? What am I missing?
Doing well.
On my
How you doing?
What's missing on my camera? Oh, I gotta switch to the back. Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, no, I gotta switch cameras.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Look at that, Mopar. Does that look better?
I can see half of it, but yeah, it's starting to get better.
Oh, you know what? That's because
And that wheel's pretty cool too. Oh man.
Oh yeah, I was gonna model one of those. Now I don't have to.
Yeah, now you can feel his file, right?
If I could figure out how to send you the file, I'll send it to you.
Right on. What are you using to model it?
Fusion 360.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I've never used Fusion 360, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I can show you. There's a cross section of it and stuff like that.
Does Fusion 360 have you model like one pie slice of it, and then you basically duplicate it around until you complete the circumference, or?
No, I'll show you the sketch.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you're.
So this is what I use to punch the holes through it.
Okay. Okay.
This other sketch here. That's the it's upside down.
Yeah. That's
profile.
Your profile.
Yeah, this is the profile, and then I do this this revolve function, and that creates the circular pattern. This just sends it around like this.
Nice.
Wow.
So if I put the body back, if you can still see it. I scaled it down so it looks a little small.
Yeah. In your file menu, what options do you have? I'm gonna put you full screen here. Hold on, let me see here.
Far as what kind of options?
Do you have an export or a save as? You have to. I mean, how are you printing them?
I go down to 3D print, and it brings me to a. I'll highlight this. Say OK. Gives me another. I guess it's like another program.
Uh-huh.
And all I do is export export this
As an STL.
yeah, it's an STL.
Okay.
I export it and I put it on a jump drive. And I load it into my HP computer. This is an Apple. On my HP, the Photon programs run on the HP better than they run on here.
Right.
And that has the slicing, the scaling, and the supporting programs.
Right.
Put it up
Do
on
you
supports and stuff
do you use the Photon program or do you use something else? I use Chitubox.
Yeah, I haven't used that yet. I just use the Photon programs.
I tried using the Photon programs and it just wasn't good. Chitubox is like insanely good, so I switched over.
I think I might see if I can get that on the HP.
Well, you can email STL files, so if you want to email anything to me, you're welcome to. I'll give you anything that I have as well.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna try it now because you posted up that your email before.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try it right now while I'm on here.
Actually, now that I'm looking at this, I don't like the way that this scaled. Ooh, I
Nice
like that.
Monty.
Yeah,
that's a 70 Monty. I love them.
Yeah, that was my first car in 1986.
Here's a link, Josh, if you want to jump in. Pro Carry, anybody? You guys are welcome to hop in.
I think Pro Carry's going to bed.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh, Pro Carry.
You're out there.
What is it, the 4th of July over there?
Had to grab something to drink.
Yep,
I just got give me a coffee.
Hello.
So what's the problem? It's clogging and spitting the airbrush?
Well, the one that only sprays for a little bit and then just quits.
Have you ever disassembled them and cleaned them?
Yes, that's when I really started having the issues when I put them back together.
Oh, I think you better go through the diagram and make sure everything is correctly in there.
This is the one that just basically quit working. I mean, it'll spray. If I got just water in it, it sprays just fine. But if I go to put paint in it, even if it's thinned, unless it's thinned to about the consistency of colored water, it only sprays for about 30, 40 seconds and quits.
Oh.
And then this one here, it's a dual action. And even when I push, don't even pull back. I just push down on the trigger, it starts spraying paint.
Yeah, like the needle, something's wrong with the needle placement then. Something's wrong with the needle placement. When you took that apart too?
Yeah, I've taken them both apart.
I think you should go through the diagram, make sure everything's correct. Because you see that one last knob?
This one right here?
That's the one that removes your needle, right?
Well, if I can actually take the needle out.
That's the whole.
Yeah, whole assembly.
Whole assembly. You don't want to do that. The only time you take the needle out is just take that out and pull the needle out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. That's how you clean it that way. Make sure it's clean and put maybe a tiny little bit of lube if you got the airbrush lube, if you have some.
What, my gun oil won't work?
No, that's not gonna work. That's petroleum based. It's got to be a what the hell is the name? It's like red rubber grease, the same stuff they use for brakes, for cylinders and brakes and wheel cylinders. It can't degrade. It's not mixable with water.
About like a white lithium?
No lithium.
Okay.
Gotta be red rubber or I forgot the name of it right now. I think it's a ceramic grease.
I'll be at Hobby Lobby's closed tomorrow. I'll be at Hobby Lobby Monday. I'll see if they got any.
They have a kit. I know I saw a kit, airbrush cleaning kit that comes with the oil. $30,
Okay.
$34. I was
I'll
looking
check
at it,
on
but
it.
I already got enough stuff. I said, nah. But what air pressure are you shooting at?
Between 5 and 7.
That's pretty low. The last time I shot my my orange car with the folk art, I was shooting at around 25.
Okay.
So you need to practice on some spoons until you get your spray just the way you want it. Don't shoot the car until you spray it. Spray some spoons first. You get that spoon right, then you're ready to roll.
Yeah, I'll try this again later on tonight.
Make sure everything's clean. Make sure all the gaskets are in the correct position. Because my Talon started giving me trouble. My Talon gave me trouble. Let me see. It's still connected. Oh, yeah, it's still connected, of course.
Now I know where's my camera at? When I basically use my little wrench to take this piece off, there's a little bitty gasket on that tore.
Yeah. Yeah, that gasket should be clean. That should be not torn or anything at all. Let me turn my light on. See that's this one here is my Talon.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take the cap off. If I can take the cap off, I have it on pretty tight. You see a little black line right there?
Yeah.
That's a gasket that seals off the cap and keeps air from coming out. I don't think that's your problem. I think maybe a little too low air pressure, or you got a gasket in the wrong place or missing. But like I said, you open the back, and when you want to clean it, you don't disturb this assembly at all. All you
Okay.
disturb is this, and then pull your needle out.
Okay.
See, look, my needle's a little dirty because I was using it and I didn't completely clean it. But that's not enough to rebother. I'll just wipe that off with lacquer thinner and it'll come right off.
All right.
But make sure when you put it that it seats all the way in here. When you put that needle back in, when you put the needle in, make sure it seats all the way in, and you can see the needle sticking out of the tip too.
I don't know if I can show it or not. If it's going to show, but
That's not
has
bad.
a lot of splatter on this one.
Not too bad. You can sand it out, lightly sand that out.
Now my sanding, since I'm using acrylic, I've just been taking basically a buffing brush.
The finest thing you could go with. If you get 1,500, it's good. 1,000, that's good.
There's a link, Frank, if you want to jump in.
Yeah, Frank, come on in.
Or anybody else.
Yeah, I gotta order some parts for this one. From Pache. But I love this little airbrush.
JP was talking about a brush. I thought, man, that sounds pretty good. I'll go get me one of those. I went and looked at it. It's almost $300.
A Grex.
Yeah, Grex, but I would go with a Procon. They're a little more affordable. They're like around 200 to 160.
See, that's what I like about the ones I got. They were $30.
Yeah, but you get with their brush, you get what you pay for.
Yeah. I'm sure.
You should have started with the Pache H. Pache H is 60, 65.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
And I'm hearing a lot of good about that name brand.
And they're easy to clean. Because your Pache H, yeah. So I got it hanging up there. You see, Pache, go ahead.
This is the body on a 69 Dodge Charger
Cool.
that the son-in-law was doing and gave up. So I'm finishing it. And this is the body on the satellite.
Yeah, that looks good. I like that. When you put clear on that, that's going to look nice.
I need to give me some clear because the only top coat I have right now is this Dragonfly Glaze blue, green, gold shift.
Have you shot the 2K with the other one, with the other car?
No, I used this on the Super Bee.
Wow, that came out pretty good. That wasn't bad. That came out looking decent. Yeah, I mean, I've used the Harbor Freight. I had two $20 Harbor Freight airbrushes. The only problem is they don't last. They're not very consistent.
Whole
over
lot
time.
better paint job than I did on my first build that I haven't finished.
Well, that's not bad.
That was brush
You
paint.
should have seen me my first one. I was a little kid, and I was using my mother's nail polish. That was bad. But you see the Pache H? You see this here? Pache
Yeah.
H, you could just slip that right out. It's got a little Allen screw here, and you undo this, and this whole thing comes out, and you can clean it. All you need is a little Q-tip. Put a Q-tip in there, clean it with some lacquer thinner, and you're done cleaning. Very simple airbrush.
Hey, Peter.
I thought about getting me a siphon feed brush.
Well, this one works both ways, sort of.
But yeah, I'll try.
But this guy here is 30 years old. This son of a bitch is 30 years old and still working.
Probably worth more now than it was when you bought it.
And I can replace it for $65. Yeah. But you know, it's painted a lot of models. I think the Pache H I used to paint my Pro Street Chevelle, but that thing is so old, the paint's not that great anymore on it. That was Tester's paint. Tester's good. You know, if you don't take care of it, they lose their luster over time.
Hey, Miguel or Mopar or anybody
Yes, sir.
that dual action brush trigger. Does it?
Yeah.
If I take that apart, does it matter when I put that back in? Which direction?
You should
I
have
put
a
that in.
diagram. Did it come with a diagram?
Got one on the bottom.
Yeah, take a good look at that diagram before you take it apart and make sure all the things are oriented exactly like on the diagram.
Aha.
Because if you get something backwards, it can shoot oddly. Make sure you have the correct cap. But did it come with just one needle?
One needle and one tip.
Okay, so you didn't mix up needles or tips, so that's good.
No. Now this tip here is a .5 millimeter. Nozzle diameter 0.5, which I'm assuming is this piece right here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Now,
The
can I change just this without changing needle size?
Not usually.
Okay. Ooh.
Usually they match. Yeah, this one is what I painted with the Pache H. I painted this like 30 years ago.
Wow.
So
that red on the
it's a magenta type color. Yeah.
Is this here?
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that way of doing it with the base clear. I'm even switching to base clear on cars and full size cars. The truck I'm doing is a base clear. It's going to be base it, then put base silver, and then a clear over it.
I should have.
I've been a single stage guy all my life. But single stage is a one-shot deal. You screw it up, you screw it up.
Yeah. I didn't. I should have done it on the satellite, but I didn't. The Super Bee before I painted anything. Well, I soaked the parts in soapy water, then let them dry, and then I hit them with a coat of primer before I painted it.
Hey, Miguel, JP wants to get in. He's in the back room, he says.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, John.
You're pulling a JP, Meg.
Yeah, right.
He must have heard, his ears must have been burning. He must have heard me talking about it.
My camera on my webcam on my laptop doesn't work, so I got the overhead camera going.
That's fine.
Figures 3-month laptop, and it already went. It's going on the fritz.
Uh-oh. Does anything keep you happier?
What Peter says there, Richard, the cap and nozzle have to be the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just told him that.
yeah,
Too.
you can't interchange them. They're made
Right.
specific for each needle.
Okay.
Yeah, and size. Like you could switch, like with some guns, you could. There's a air diffuser, like this one has. This one has an air diffuser on the end. That you can take off and move from one to the other, but that's the only part.
Okay.
Oh, Dominic is here. Cool.
Yes, sir.
You see his jag wheel?
I came
Yeah, I know.
I'm
He
here.
does
I just gotta
amazing
take a
stuff,
phone
that
call
guy.
right now. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
That's why I'm here. I'm watching this. Look what like Mig is at now. Look at the point he's at right now. That's pretty cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're right, Peter.
Now he's got a 1.5, so he should be able to spray pretty easy. I mean a 0.5, not a 1.5. I'm thinking these kind of guns now. I'm thinking these guys.
I believe when I ordered them, they said they were 0.5. Oh.
Yeah, 0.5. That's a car spray gun. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking 1.5. That's this. 1.5 is one of these.
I don't
Okay.
think you want 100 models the same color, John.
You know, maybe 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Paint them all green, and that way you don't have to put up a Christmas tree at the end of the year. You
Oh,
just
I'm
put
not
up your
shameless.
models
I'm
in
not
front
shameless.
of
I'm not that. I can't do
front of the
shameless.
window.
1,000 SMDs.
Okay, so I think as a center section, that's probably okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the tubes to be round, but you know.
For the
Well,
rear
I'm
end.
gonna make round ones. This one, the axle that I'm actually modeling this after has square tubes.
Wow,
Which-
cool.
I don't know
Cool.
why, but
No, that's cool.
Hi,
That
Frank.
square tube is cool. That would be neat on a street rod. You know, you use square tubing. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
There's a lot out there, Mick, so you know. It's gonna take you a while to get everything.
Bring this up just a little. Oh,
I'm gonna watch this over and over, definitely.
Let's see what's over in chat here real quick. Oh, that's all.
Yeah, I think it's maybe something that he, you know, maybe disassembled wrong, or
What's that? Why Richard having problems with his airbrush?
yeah, both of them,
Yeah, what?
both of them.
Both
did
of
you
them.
by chance disassemble them both at the same time?
No, he only disassembled
No.
the one, I think.
Yeah, no, I did both of them, but I did them one at a time.
Why? What's it doing, Richard?
This one here, if I put just water in the reservoir, it does just fine.
Yeah.
But as soon as I add paint, even if it's thinned really, really a whole lot,
Yeah.
it'll spray for about 30 to 40 seconds and quit. It'll just
Sure.
shoot air, not spray paint.
Did you check the hose and all in the whole nozzle and see if they're not plugged up? There's
Which
like
piece?
3 holes. Some have 3 holes or 4 holes in the nozzle, and sometimes they get plugged up. If they get plugged up, you'll have the same problem. No, not there. The nozzle where the paint
He's
comes
thinking
out
about
of.
the air horn.
Yeah,
The air horns.
yeah, that area.
Yeah, that area.
Yeah, I cleaned that all out. This one wasn't bad. Now this one, when I cleaned the nozzle out on it, I got a lot of paint out of it.
Yeah,
But I got it clean. But the thing is, when I put it back together, it's a dual stage. So you push down for your air,
yeah.
pull back. Well, even when I push down to the first stage, it starts spraying paint.
Which means the needle's out already.
That's what I was thinking. While we were talking,
Thumb's assembled wrong.
Richard, take the back off and then pull the lever back and see if the needle moves at all. Does it move at all?
Yeah.
No,
But it might not be. It might
that's
not be
not right.
fully seated.
Yeah, the spring is a little bit loose. That's what's happened.
when I first hopped on here, Mopar told me about that, so I pulled the needle out and I put the needle back in as far as it'll go.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but that cylinder that's inside shouldn't be moving at all. It should be secured.
There's the valve that's in there. That should be screwed all the way into the body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one there, that I don't know where we got it from, but that looks a lot like my Pro, only it doesn't have the handle.
Yeah, but don't forget, there's a lot of Chinese knockoffs out there that they look like the real thing, but they're not.
I don't know.
This is the only paperwork I got with it.
Yeah, but they have a diagram on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you took it apart, just make sure when you put that center valve in, that it goes all the way in.
Like what Josh says, you got to make sure that nozzle's completely clean. Like keep it in cleaner for the night. I leave it in for a couple of days and it doesn't do any harm.
Oh no, if it's stainless steel, no.
Yeah.
I don't have that problem. I just shoot the lacquer thinner through it at the end of the day.
But when you push and pull, do you have any air bubbles in the cup itself?
If I basically pull the trigger back and put my finger over it, it'll bubble up through the.
Without
you
the
just
finger.
Put, when you spray the paint, is there any bubbles in the cup at all? Oh, okay.
No.
So
Okay.
See that the seal's working now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you? Do you hear any air leaking out of it at all?
Nope.
I think,
Either
like
one?
I said, he's
Either one
got
of them?
that center valve.
Either one of
That
them?
center valve's not right.
Well, Mopar, when you told me about the needle not being seated,
Uh-oh.
I took the needle out, put it back in, and now it's working like it's supposed to.
See?
Yeah.
It's so hard. It's really hard to fix things by remote control. If I was there, it would have already been fixed.
Richard, get
Yeah.
some of this stuff. Oh, some of this stuff. It's called Badger. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Get some of this, and you put it on the tip of your needle, and it'll move in a lot better.
It lubricates it.
Not like a lubricant.
Yeah, but it's special for airbrush.
It's by Badger, and that's the name of it.
Hobby Lobby's got that kit that's got that kind of stuff, but it's made by Pache or the other one.
Yeah, don't get the water one because it's like glue when you put it on. Makes it
Really?
stick.
I got a green bottle for my bigger guns that works on the airbrush.
Oh, Josh is asking what kind of cleaner you're using.
I just been using the window washer fluid to flush everything out.
Yeah.
I think on your last pass, before you put the brush away for the day, use lacquer thinner, and then back flush it. That means put a little cotton ball there and let the bubbles back flush into the cup.
I'll pick up some lacquer thinner. I ain't got any right now.
Yeah, you gotta get that at Walmart or any hardware store.
Yeah, cheap.
Yeah.
That you get a cheap bottle.
Just buy the cheap stuff. You don't have to buy the most expensive stuff.
Yeah, I only paid like $30. I only paid like $30 a piece for these.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine once you clean them out good.
I figured something to start out with, and if I screw it up, I'm not out that much money.
No, that's true. You're true enough about that.
Oh, this one is a Vivo Home, VIVO Home.
Looks a lot like the Procon, but it's got the already integral cup. The cup isn't removable.
No, the cup's not removable. Now my red one it is.
But you can actually get a little handle that'll fit that. The Iowata handle will fit that.
Okay.
So it'll look like a little gun.
Yeah, that way you can have it as a trigger type.
Yeah, it makes you comfortable that way. And you're used to the little gun.
Just like this one, Pro Carry. Like this one here.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Like that one.
Okay.
This one's the Procon, all right, with the Iowata handle on the bottom. This is the Iowata handle. It didn't come with the handle. I had to buy the handle separately.
All righty. Oh, be right back.
I don't know what I want to paint. I feel like painting.
Yeah. Paint your nails.
No, I'm not you, and I'm not a pirate like you.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why this other camera doesn't work. What's that? Oh.
Night Rider.
That's got to be a die cast.
Night Rider, yeah.
And a die cast, of course.
Of course it's a die cast, man. The seat actually ejects inside.
Oh, yeah.
Remember like the Jaguar?
That airbrush you're talking about, Peter, I had one too. It worked for a little while, then it didn't work, then it worked again, and then it didn't work. It was a pain in the ass.
Sounds like a J. Paul thing.
You talk about painting the spoons.
No, that's S-Tech airbrush. I think it was by Testers.
Yeah, they sucked. You like that brush?
No, freaking way.
Okay. I hated
that.
I'm
just saying that I had problems with mine too.
Wasn't that all plastic? Wasn't the Aztec all plastic? The Aztec was all plastic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hated that thing.
So don't get an Aztec.
No.
Oh no, they're not even around.
I don't think they make them anymore.
I don't even think you'll buy them anymore. I don't think they make them anymore.
They don't make. No. It's funny though. You mentioned stuff.
Yeah, I was watching NCIS and had a notification pop up live stream. So
glad you saw it.
Yeah, he is a drag queen.
Yeah, I'm a drag queen, all right.
John,
yes.
JP is a drag fiend.
Drag Fiend. Yes, I
Yeah.
am.
No, I meant JP.
JP.
I got somebody to
JP.
buy my motor out of the 55 Chevy I had. I'm thinking of selling it.
You mean the
I'm
real
never
one,
gonna
right?
buy. Yeah, I'm never gonna buy another car.
That's sad.
It's a nice motor too.
What is it?
427.
427. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
How long has it been sitting?
It's got stacks on it. What?
How long has it been sitting?
Oh, I keep the oiled and whatnot, so it should be okay.
I know, but you haven't ran it in a long time. So how long's the last time it ran?
Oh no, it's been sitting out of the car for got to be at least 30 years.
It'll still be good. I'm just saying, it hasn't
Oh,
ran
yeah.
that long. You're gonna be.
Well, the
need a
guy
little
gave
bit
me
of
a good
prep.
offer, so I couldn't turn it down. So.
It's gonna need a little prep to get going, though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're gonna have to oil them, get them lifters ready, and all that oil system.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of new parts to go with it too. So.
Yeah, he'll be happy.
Yeah. Is that a speed racer?
Yeah, you like that. You
Yeah, my son
recognize it.
wants me
recognize
to get
that.
one, but I can't find it.
But you talk about the kit.
Yeah, he wants the kit. Yeah.
The kit's hard to find, and you want the full detail kit. There's one that's a full detail.
Yeah.
That's hard to find now.
It's a boat anchor now.
Why is it a boat anchor?
Probably is the old airbrush.
Oh,
What do you do to this, Avery?
It's a link. If anybody else wants to join, we got room for one more.
Yeah, come on, Frizzo. You got that nice Cat 5 all hooked up.
Looking through the box, the son-in-law gave me to finish his model, and he's lost the decals.
Did you finish painting the body on that Plymouth you were working on, Richard, or no?
The 71 Satellite?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it turned out really nice.
Yeah, looks nice, doesn't it?
I like that color.
Did you do the
Turned out
bottom?
good.
Did you black out the bottom? Am I seeing blackout on the bottom?
No, I just
Okay. Okay, it's okay. I just want to know.
Hey, John, we could have dropped the 427 in this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Monte Carlo I have now.
Beautiful.
Oh, cool.
That thing's beautiful.
I just put a crate 350 in it about 2 years ago. I
Wow.
still have the matching numbers motors in my father's garage.
Yeah, that's the best way to go. Save the matching motors, because you don't want to hurt that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did when I restored the 67 RS Camaro. All the numbers matched. And the worst part is I never got a chance to drive it. My ex-wife got the car. I just finished restoring it too.
Boy, you're making me cry now.
4-speed, 427. Freaking was a nice car.
Before my divorce started, I signed my car over to my father.
Yeah, that I should have done that. Would have been smarter off.
Yeah,
I look at it
sometimes that
this way,
doesn't
my-
work though. Sometimes
my
the wife
grandfather-
throws a fit and the judge says, "No, you can't do that shit."
Yeah, well, the worst part is my ex-wife didn't even drive. She didn't even have a driver's license.
I think the worst. What's the worst place for a divorce in America? California?
Oh well, that's a bad one. I don't know if it's the worst one.
I got one up
They
on
got
you, John.
community property over there.
Oh,
Yep.
cool.
John, I got one up on you. My ex-wife is legally blind, so she couldn't drive the car. So her lawyer said, "Why would you even try and get it?"
Yeah.
Greed knows no bounds. That's why. Greed knows
Yeah,
no
sometimes they
bounds.
just want to piss you off. That's why.
That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
That's why I don't believe in divorce. I only believe in murder.
Yeah, I'd be out by now.
Well, Illinois has decided that alimony is no longer. You can't get alimony in Illinois no more.
Oh, wow.
But they just simply renamed it maintenance.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
it says
yeah.
in New
fuck's
York.
sake.
What the hell?
Same thing.
Is
Yeah, it sounds
alimony
all
tax
maintenance.
deductible?
Yeah.
I don't know.
1 year of maintenance for every 3 years you're married is what it is in New York.
Yeah, alimony is only 10 years here to pay alimony. I know because I had to pay it.
I'd be fucked. I've been married 30 years.
Me too.
My second
No,
wife, I was married to her
the
about
limit
a
is
year.
10 years, Miguel, no matter how many years you've been married.
No, I'm talking about.
Oh,
He was just saying it's 1 or 3 years forever, or 1 year for every 3 years you're married.
oh, okay.
You're kind of screwed at 30.
My second wife, I was married to her about a year and a half and had to pay a year's maintenance.
That's not terrible.
What was she maintaining? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, at $1,400 a month.
Cheaper to keep her. Yeah, that's right, Frank.
Cheaper to bury her.
Yeah. I won't have to worry about that. My wife makes almost as much money as I do, so.
Hey,
Well, she may just quit and say, the hell with it, I want you to pay.
No, she's very driven. That would never happen.
so you see what kit I'm building for Veronica?
That's a cool car.
Oh,
That's
wow.
the one I'm building for Veronica.
Corvette Roadster?
Yeah. It's an old kit.
Yeah,
and
the
then
wife
for,
makes-
and
How
then
many
for
people in
Butch's
here?
brother, I'm gonna just build like a 50 Chevy.
How many
truck.
people in here, their wives make more money than they do?
What was that, a 74, 75?
Not quite.
Yeah, it's a 75.
Okay.
Dominic.
Right now, full employment is more on the female side than the male, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's
Might be
funny,
right.
you know, I'm on unemployment. I make more money on unemployment than if I was working. Go figure.
That's why the thing is going like it is, because males don't want to work.
I've done my time.
I'm not talking about an older person like you. I'm talking about young guys.
Oh yeah, I know.
When I was
Well,
young, I always worked.
my son is 14. He could get himself a job, you know, working part time somewhere.
Hey, I was painting apartment buildings when I was 13.
I was baling hay and walking beans at 12.
Hey, there you go.
I was doing landscaping for the apartment complex where we lived when I was 14.
Yeah, I mean, I always had a hustle, some sort of hustle,
Yeah.
always.
I started working when I was about 9. But then there were a lot more jobs for our younger kids
Well,
in those days.
if you go way back, my stepdad,
Up, Rick?
he used to shine shoes when he was like 4 or 5.
Yeah. Well, that's like my dad. He was telling me back in the day, he used to ride a bike, and the bike was bigger than him, and he had to carry pieces of wood for the fireplace and whatnot.
My dad used to deliver milk on this big horse. He would
Yeah.
have to deliver the milk across the river on this damn horse.
Yeah.
He loved that horse too.
Yeah, we complained, but you know, the older generation before us, they really had to freaking work for the money. Hi, Rick.
Hey, guys.
I don't complain.
Hey, Rick.
Long time no see.
I know. I just felt like I just saw you guys.
I can
We're
see a
married
divorce
to the web.
happening. I can see a divorce happening with a few of you.
Man,
Yeah.
he wants us to be lonely, don't he?
Oh,
Dealing with one right now.
I'm still working on my kit.
Oh yeah, is that right? Yeah, here too, Josh. I think they can't operate a machine until they're a certain age. If they
Oh,
work
yeah.
in a factory or something.
Yeah,
I think it's 18 here. Or
same thing
I don't know.
here. They're not allowed to touch the slicer.
But I'm talking about, back in probably in the 60s. Kids, there were a lot more work. They had people come to your car and clean your windows and all sorts of stuff.
Dude, that's the homeless job now.
Or they used to have people, just kids with the shopping carts. Help people, with the shopping carts with their groceries to put it in the cart, things like that.
When I was a kid, that job where you used to put the groceries in the bag and stuff and take it out to people's cars.
Yeah.
You would work that job and people would tip you if you did a good job.
Oh yeah.
When I tried to tip a kid in modern times, they looked at me like I was crazy.
Or they look at you and say, "Is that it?"
Yeah, that's the other those things. Yeah.
Five
Hey, John.
bucks? You gotta be kidding. Oh,
I made
cool.
I made some progress. I got the front locked in and all done up.
Wow.
Nice. It's looking good, Rick.
Thank you.
So
I'll tell you
Wow.
what though, I had to actually I had this front piece assembled and I had to actually take the whole thing apart because this model is a little janky when it on the connection points. So I had to put each one of these three pieces in individually to get them to all line up right.
Each one of wait, show me again.
The head's three pieces. The bottom, the middle, and the top are all three sections.
Oh, it's three. Okay.
And it still is not right.
Oh, wow.
The underside
Oh,
here is
gosh.
still got a step where it shouldn't have a step, even put in separately. But yeah, this is a little bit janky. This thing doesn't want to fit right. But unless you get right on it, you're not going to notice it. So I'm not too worried about it.
Who made the kit?
Mobius.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
But I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's not perfect, but no model's perfect anyway. But at least it's pretty much. I'm ready for decaling here shortly.
I would love to build a Bonneville car for Salt Flat.
I want to build the Blue Flame. You know what the Blue Flame looks like?
Never heard
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
It's a rocket car.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Rick or Miguel can probably design the body of it.
Yeah, that's true because the
What
kit is
about the
outrageous.
wings? That's all you have to do is forget about the wings and just put the centerpiece of
Yeah,
a
but
jet.
Did you see the kit? The kit was online and it's outrageous.
how much? What are they asking for it?
Oh, about $300 or $400. I'm not paying $300 or $400 for a car kit.
No. Hell no.
Rick almost choked on that.
But I did. It was like, what?
That and I want and the current record holder is the big black jet car over 700 something miles an hour on the ground. It actually broke the land speed, the speed of sound. And I want Breedlove's rocket car too.
Yeah, you don't see too many pictures of the Salt Flat cars though, like detail shots of them.
Yeah, detail shots are hard to find.
I like
Yeah.
salt flat, John. Salt flat cars, and you keep mentioning that. It makes me want to build one.
I would love to build
Go
one,
to the
Miguel.
Salt Flats,
I would love to.
Go to the Salt Flats website in Utah, and you can see
Yeah, I know.
their webpage.
I know. Actually,
Yeah, all the
I might even get a hold of Jim Keller because he lives in Utah, so he lives pretty close to it.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody been to the Salt Flats?
A what?
Anybody
Has
what?
anybody been to the Salt Flats?
No, not me.
No, I haven't.
No. No.
I'd like to go.
I walked out on them.
What's it like walking on it?
Just, it's been a few years back, about like walking on sand.
Okay. Well, yeah. I
But
mean, probably a little more rougher than sand.
Yeah, I mean,
Totally different world, dude. That's what they say.
They say they only can race on it for so much more years, and then they won't be able to race on it anymore.
Oh, yeah,
there is a rest area.
It's eroding, man.
Yeah.
There's a rest area you can park at, and you have to walk out on the salt flats.
Yeah, they took the Hemi when they first came out with the Hemi for like the 90s, the big block Hemi, and they went over 300 and something miles an hour in a salt flat car.
Damn. I can't imagine going that fast in a car. That would just.
Well, lots of people have their 200 club license too.
Yeah.
I would love to just do 150, 175. I'd be happy with that.
I've been 153.
Damn. That scared the living crap out of me.
Yeah, but look at those guys, Rick, those drag bikes.
Yeah,
how fast some of them go, and they do them right on the salts.
Yeah.
That's true.
Those guys are way faster.
I mean, drag racing in general, though, they go hella fast too.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're talking top fuel, that's it. That's the epitome of it all.
Well, when I test drove my friend's car, the rail with the engine in the back, I did 215 down a quarter mile.
Oh God!
And then he goes, "Do you want to go down the track again?" I said, "No, freaking way."
How about fuck you?
Oh God! I got out of the car and I had to get my breath back, man. It felt like my chest was caving in.
Oh, wait, how many G's are you pulling on that one? You're pulling a lot of G's.
Over 9
Well, they say it's like an 18-wheeler hitting you in the chest, and I tell you, my chest was fucking hurting.
The thinner you are, the better it is for you. Because the heavier.
And it's harder to get. It's hard to get in the car and hard to get out of the freaking car too.
I couldn't. I mean, yeah, that's a lot. You're pulling a lot of damn G's doing that.
And then you got to hold on that steering wheel for dear life, because if it turns to one side or the other side, you're fucking gone.
Oh
you're in the guardrail.
Or you're gonna flip about 45 times.
You see those guys, the top fuel funny cars, when they operate the stuff that's inside, the brake, the chute, they do that in milliseconds. You know that, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. You think the worst thing was the parachute didn't even fucking work when I went down.
That's happened. That's why they got that part at the end of the track.
Thank God he had a kill switch on it.
Yeah, I've never gone that freaking fast in anything in my life, so that would just terrify the shit out of me.
110 is the fastest I've ever been.
That was the fastest I've ever been.
The 153,
don't plan to do it again either. Real soon.
I won't mind going 175. I wouldn't mind.
I'll freaking shit my pants at my age now.
Well, you always got that diaper on, so you won't have any trouble.
No, you got a diaper on your head, don't you? What are you talking about?
No, you wear it on your face in Canada, remember?
We're going to be calling you Baby Huey pretty soon, just like the cartoon.
You're the only one who knows who Baby Huey is, because you're the only one old enough.
I know about Baby Huey, too.
Well, you know Baby Huey, otherwise you wouldn't have mentioned it, John.
Yeah,
what are you talking about? You old fart.
Yeah, I'm an old fart. I'm not as old as you, though, Moses.
I saw a picture of my brother. He just caught a bunch of fish. He's 10 years younger than me, and he has more gray hair than I got. Go figure.
Well, at least he has hair.
No, he doesn't. He's going bald, too.
It's hard to find these cars.
Well, I'm Italian, so I will never lose my hair. That's one thing I'll always keep. I'll lose everything else, but I'll still have my hair.
Yeah, it's too greasy. That's why.
Hey, whatever works. Hey, everything else will fall off my body, but I'll still have my hair.
Man, hard.
175 on a motorcycle. Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, I seen that at the track at Atco. A guy did it with
Choo
a
choo grandmothers.
guy did it with a dual Harley engine drag bike.
Did you read Frizzo's
Yeah,
comment?
I read it. Yeah.
What did he say about you?
He said you two sound like two Jewish grandmothers.
Oh, you know those two Muppet guys? You know those two Muppet guys in the Muppets? The guys that are cursing out all the acts? That's who we are. That's who we are. He's the skinny one. I'm the fat one.
Oh, hell, that was funny. Frizzo, I like it.
I don't mind.
Thank God Michelle's not in here.
Oh, my God, I know.
It's a class act. I don't mind. It's a class act.
She'll,
What are you guys
she'll
gonna be doing?
burst to something. I know that.
JP, without us, they'd be twiddling their thumbs.
Oh.
'Cause they suck.
Oh, God, that made me cry on that one, actually. I'm starting to shed a tear.
Can you see the two old guys in the balcony? Do you remember them? I go.
Is my parts dry yet?
Grandmother.
Did you
Yeah,
check
it's
your
dry.
parts? Did you use a towel?
They're dry. They're all
Nick,
dry.
Look at that. Share that photo of that one rocket car. That's the one that goes over 700 miles an hour.
$1,800 Harley 300 series tire with NOS.
Rick, is that coffee you're drinking?
Yep.
God, I'm jealous.
Can you see that?
It's
Is it-
decaf.
photo, Meg?
Oh, no, not jealous no more.
What's that? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I see it. I see it somewhere.
Yeah, I can't
Ad
drink.
screen.
I can only drink 1 cup of caffeinated coffee a day, and that's in the morning. The rest of the time, it's all decaf. My
If you
blood
could
pressure
get-
won't.
If you could model that in 3D,
Oh, easy.
Oh, hell yeah, that would be simple.
Easy.
Shit, Miguel, you and I could do that.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, we gotta get the inside too, you know.
Oh, John, by the way, I'm printing your parts up for your jig, by the way.
That sounds good.
In fact, if you look behind me, you see the printer going.
Yeah,
That's for you. I got one piece done.
Oh,
Here's
cool.
One of the pieces. I'm printing the other one on the big printer. I'm printing the small parts on the other one, so I should have it done in a couple days, and I'll ship it out to you. I got a box
Yeah.
ready for you.
Cool.
I'm sorry I forgot to do it earlier this week. It's been crazy.
No problem. No problem.
I literally forgot to use that sign. I was like, oh shit, I forgot that. Right.
Yeah.
Tell you what, this has been a crazy ass week. I'll tell you.
We don't have a legal Frizzo.
Well, that's like Jacob's mom drops Jacob off last night about 9 o'clock to take him out for supper. I said to her, don't you have a regular time to have supper? Holy shit, like 9 o'clock? I hate eating at that time. I tell you.
That's too late to eat.
Oh, fuck yeah.
6 p.m. ought to be supper time.
Yeah, 5 or 6, around between 5 and 6.
Yeah, we usually try to do at the latest 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Because also, when you eat that late, you can't sleep. It doesn't digest well.
Well, it's not at that, Rick. When you're young, you're gonna have the meals at certain hours. That way, you keep growing and whatnot, right?
Well, yeah, you need a bunch of beer spotting on a schedule.
Yeah.
Like when I was growing up, dinner was always about like 5:30, 6 o'clock every night without fail.
Oh, Frank, you calling us the Muppets? No.
The,
Yeah, because
The
I
Muppets.
mentioned it, and now he's tagging us. But you know that Beaker? Remember the Beaker Muppet? That's Rick. He's Beaker.
And I think you're the frog.
No, I'm not the frog, because the frog is
You're the green
frog.
frog.
He's the one. He's the host. So the only frog we got right now is Miguel.
Ribbit.
And then the frog is married to the pig.
It's
Oh,
funny, you know, Miguel does
oh.
You better run
John
when my wife
Michael.
hears that shit.
You won't be able, he won't be able to hide, man. That's it.
you got it. You walked into that one, okay? You know who Miss
The Swedish
Piggy is,
chef.
right? Yeah, okay.
Well, yeah.
What, are you trying to pick names for us now, Frank, or what?
Well, he's Beaker, and who's the chef? What's his name?
The chef.
Swedish chef.
Is it
the Swedish
Gonzo
chef.
or something like that?
The
Gonzo,
Swedish
I
chef.
don't know. Gonzo looks a lot like Miguel. That's, you know.
My
Oh my
fucking
lord.
ban button.
Or you know the band member Dr. T, the big guy, the band member.
I haven't seen the Muppets in so long. I forgot all about that show.
Oh, I don't forget the Muppets, dude.
I don't even think they're on anymore.
He was the hippie looking one
Yeah, he was the hippie looking one. That could be Miguel.
with the hippie chick.
Hippie, hippie, hippie.
Yeah, the hippie chick was cool.
Yeah, her eyes were always closed.
Peter,
Mopar, perfect for you there.
Peter, I would be honored to be the American Eagle.
There's the perfect one for you right there. Her eyes are always closed.
American Eagle's good, man.
High RPM gains.
I'd rather be Animal, though. Much rather be Animal.
Okay, I'll give Mobius credit for that one thing they did. All right.
Pro Carry might be Tickle Me Elmo.
Hey now. I think I'm more like Yosemite Sam.
Oh, Yosemite Sam? Because of the gun?
Yeah,
Because of the
totally.
gun. You need a beard and some hair, though.
Definitely Yosemite. Which probably was one of my favorite characters, by the way, was Yosemite Sam.
Bugs Bunny's the man, dude. Bugs Bunny's the man.
He was nothing without the rest of the crew, though. I mean, I'm sorry.
No,
That's
he's
way
the
it
man.
was.
He's
If you
the-
didn't have the
gotta
rest of the
wa-
crew, you're nothing.
You gotta watch the old Bugs
Cookie
Bunny when he
Monster.
had black ears. He didn't have the tips of his ears were black. They don't show it because they call it
Elmer Fudd.
what could be called.
Elmer Fudd.
Richard, Josh call you Elmer
That's
Fudd.
hard. That's not nice. That's not nice.
Came
Oh.
back and bit him, didn't it?
Hey, Elmer, shoot him now. Don't shoot him later.
It's not Elmer. That's Yosemite. Come on, get it right.
No, Elmer with Daffy Duck. If you remember,
Yeah. Shoot him now. Shoot him now.
shoot him now.
Favorite was Foghorn Leghorn. The comments he made.
Oh yeah, I love you can't play that now.
No.
Yeah, you can't.
No, I said, boy.
Too much
Yeah.
violence in the old cartoons. That's what they
Oh
said.
yeah, too much. There's much less violence now.
Yeah. Don't you know that? There's almost no violence now.
Right.
Right.
You ever see that cartoon they have out now, Cat and Mouse? And the mouse goes after the cat and tries to stab him all the time.
No, but I believe it.
And you tell me that's not violence, and they keep it on the air all the time still?
What about Rick and Morty?
Oh God,
Mick
Rick
Draw.
and Morty are
Yeah.
just
Quick
That's-
McDraw.
You gotta be on drugs to watch that.
Let's put it this way: where I
At
work
least I
at,
hope to be on drugs.
the clients have TV to watch, and they all want to watch Rick and Morty. And I was in there one time; they were watching it, and I literally looked at that show and I said, "This is one show my kids would never watch." Ever.
It's not a kid's
Or
show.
those
No,
two
it's not.
black crows, the black crow and the white crow.
Pie
wait a
versus
minute.
pie.
No,
Each other.
Pie
Those
versus
crows are
pie.
also racist. You know, they took them off because they
Yeah,
were racist.
Itchy and Scat. Yeah, that's the one. Peter said the name. Itchy and
Scratchy.
That's from
Scratchy.
The Simpsons. That's from The Simpsons.
The cat and the mouse.
From The Simpsons. They're not a standalone group. They're from The Simpsons.
And
Yeah, it
South
was
Park,
a play.
yeah.
It was a play on Tom and
South
Jerry.
Park. South
Right.
Park too, you know, like it's still on TV.
It's more like a Tom and Jerry on acid.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, you know, like that they took Popeye off and Bugs Bunny and all that. and they-
RPM Games got it right. Heckle and Jekyll. Those are the two crows.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh yeah.
Pickle
I used to-
Rick!
I used to
Pickle
love
Rick.
watching Popeye.
Pickle Rick.
That's my favorite episode, Pickle Rick, man.
I
love
love
that
Popeye.
episode.
I used to love Popeye.
Popeye was cool. I like
Oh,
early
yeah.
Popeye.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the old cartoons are pretty weird though. When you
Yeah, Mopar.
When you look at 'em today.
Olive oil.
Oh, yeah, sometimes they look like people you know, JP.
like Bullwinkle and the Squirrel.
I miss
Oh, yeah.
those.
I can see Rick as Bullwinkle.
Oh right. I know, Mopar. I think that more suits you.
And I can
Yeah.
see,
It's about your
Meg.
level. It's about your freaking level.
Oh.
I can see Miguel as Tennessee Tuxedo. And the, what do you call it, the Walrus.
Yeah, Beavis and Butthead, yeah.
Oh God. Another worthless show.
Great show, my
Worthless.
God.
Worthless.
Great show, just like King of the Hill. Great
Worthless.
show.
Shut up,
Great show. Go back to your Trekkie world.
You like King of the Hill, Mopar?
Yeah, I love King of the Hill. You
That's
know
where
what,
Beavis and Butthead.
what did Boomhauer drive? What did Boomhauer drive?
I've been in Whataburger in Arlington, Texas.
Damn it, Bobby.
Boomhauer drives a '68 Coronet, man. Of course, you know, you gotta be a man to drive that car. Miguel is the monster from Bugs Bunny. Close. He might have that much hair. He says he has it all over his nipples, so it's possible.
Yeah, want to see? Want to see it?
No, just show the pumpkin, and not that other pumpkin.
Yeah, Mopar. I've been in Whataburger in Arlington, Texas.
King of the Hill's great, man. I love King of the Hill. I think King of the Hill, but a more realistic future than Star Trek.
Don't be jealous, Mopar.
Oh,
Don't be
way more
jealous.
realistic.
Don't be jealous.
Oh,
It's okay.
we're
9 in the
living in a
morning
society
already,
with-
the boy ain't right.
We're living in a
You
society
say Star
with
Trek
no
isn't
money.
realistic?
No, it's not realistic.
He's just jealous. That's all.
Look at all the
not
iPads they had in
realistic.
Star Trek. way
There's
before
no
they ever
money. It's a society with no money.
came out. Yeah, but they
Even
got-
though that
got
90% of the
iPads,
medical equipment we have today in hospitals actually, and cell phones included, came from Star Trek.
they
The
got
No,
the
idea.
they come
iPad-
from Star
they
Trek.
had
That's
the
the
iPad right before we had
idea.
it here.
And it wouldn't
Okay. You know
it
what?
wouldn't even
Flip.
exist if it wasn't for Tesla.
You know what? Flip phones, communicators. The overhead
Tesla.
the overhead displays in the
Tesla.
sick bay, Star Trek.
Tesla got his information
No.
straight from the heavens. And if without Tesla, you wouldn't have nothing.
Mopar.
What would you have without
What-
Tesla?
Where did Tesla get his idea?
From God. Directly. He said it himself.
Well, because he
He
said
said
doesn't
he-
mean it's true, but okay.
It is true. So there was a mathematician who was an Indian mathematician, and he also said when he went to sleep that God would bring him the calculations that he needed. And when he woke up, he would write the calculations on paper. If you watch a few, things, you would notice these things. Widen your horizons from fantasy to reality.
Actually, I'm very familiar with Nikolai Tesla. I have actually. That was one of my interests, and yes, he was definitely a man before his time, and his ideas today would have been recognized versus back in the time period it was in. And unfortunately, he spent all of his money and died in a hotel room alone.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
because of what?
no, because at the time his ideas were very far
Because
fetched, and no one wanted to buy into them.
Because of evil people. His main idea was to provide free energy for the whole planet.
Well, everyone knows, even in today's society, you say free energy, and they're going to be like, they're going to shut you down in a heartbeat because corporations don't want to lose money.
There was a guy.
That equals evil.
I never said the world wasn't evil. I never said that.
There was a guy a while ago. He figured out how to make corn oil to run a car. And after he did it, you never heard any more from him. So he got bought out.
Rudolph Diesel.
I heard about that. Actually, what happened? What I understand happened with that was basically he was approached and told that to stop it. That there was going to be some shit happening if he didn't.
What did Rudolph's Diesel run on originally?
That I don't know.
Peanut oil.
I believe it.
I know the older diesel engines. You can go to like the Hardee's or whatever, get the oil they use for the fries and stuff, strain it so it's got all the crunches and stuff out of it, and you can run a diesel off of it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I've heard that people doing that.
Biodiesel.
Yeah.
But
the thing is,
thing
is, anyone tries to basically undermine the petrol industry, you're gonna get it's not going to work out well for you. That's billions and billions of dollars.
Even if you could get your idea off the ground, the reason that biodiesel hasn't worked is because it has diminishing returns. You're using too much energy to make the energy. You need something that comes at a lower price. And petrol is just cheaper. Period. End of sentence.
Well, you also got to consider the fact that if you make an alternative fuel source, who's going to be taking the hit?
It doesn't matter. You have an alternative fuel source, but how much does it take to get it? Right now they want to go to space. Why do they want to go to space? The main reason to go to space is to mine space. Because there's much things in the asteroids, materials, minerals that can be used to make your high-tech stuff down here on Earth. But how much will it cost to get it?
It's not so much it costs, though.
You know?
I think you guys are debating two different points. Rick's talking about corporate motivations, and Mopar, you're talking about like the purpose behind these things.
Well, the purpose is that the corporate will get there when they decide they want to. That's the only purpose. They decide when they want to.
That's what Rick is saying. That it's not going to happen because the corporates are going to put a kibosh on it because they're going to lose money if we start finding cheaper alternatives to the energy they provide.
We already know this because even when you go down to, let's say, solar, you can't make solar without petroleum. You can't make it without petroleum.
Well, the emissions for the production of these so-called green energy vehicles.
I like that word.
Is as much as the vehicle would produce in its gasoline lifetime anyway.
Right.
So
what about the tires? What about the oil, the grease, everything? What about the coolants that are used inside the system? These batteries need to be cooled and heated in order to keep them in the safe zone so they don't go on fire. There's a lot of technical things. There's a guy on YouTube. He does a tutorial type thing. College. I should send it to you guys. He's very his thing is so complicated, but once you understand it, you're like, holy shit! There's no free lunch. You realize there's no free lunch.
Well, yeah, we all know that.
But
Nothing comes free.
But our whole world is going, yes, there is a free lunch. Yes, there is a free lunch.
There's
Here,
no
have
free
this
lunch.
free lunch. Here,
It's never free.
have this.
There's
You'll be
strings.
free.
There's strings attached.
Yeah.
I'm leery whenever someone says, "Oh, it's free." Yeah, bullshit.
That means so you're paying. When it's free, that means you're paying.
Yeah.
Free healthcare, it means you're paying. Ask JP.
Nothing's free. Somebody's always paying.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
that's
just
why-
I mean, it may be
People
free.
are
It may be
paying
free
for
to
it.
somebody, but like Miguel said, someone's paying for it the way you look at it.
Yeah.
Every time they give you something free, they take something away from you, and that's called the right.
You ever thought why they shoot rockets to the Mars and Moon? You ever think that people are actually going to live on Mars or the Moon?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, well, I think it's to me personally, I think it's a waste of freaking money, taxpayers' money.
right.
To be honest with you.
In a way, you're
Well,
right.
they only have two choices when they do something like that. Number one, the surface is uninhabitable for human life, so they only have two choices. They either have to build enclosures to keep the environment safe for humans, or their one idea that someone came up with years ago, I watched on some documentary, was that they're going to build greenhouses on Mars. And those greenhouses over the next 2 decades is going to make the air clean and breathable for mankind.
Oh, so you're talking about terraforming?
Yes.
You're
But the
talking
problem
about
with
a movie with a guy, Arnold Schwarzenegger, I think his name was.
the
Total
problem
Recall.
No, the problem with what they're trying to do, they think that the plants that they grow greenhouses, that they can use as plants to filter out the air and make it clean, which is a novel idea.
They want to terraform. Yeah.
But the problem is, you're talking about decades and decades of work that you're not going to see in your lifetime, or maybe not the next person's lifetime.
Well,
So
one-
There's,
Well, that's
there's
what-
another strategy too, which is they think that if they can unfreeze all of the water that are on the poles,
that's
that
Total
they can
Recall.
generate enough oxygen
That was
for
Total
people to
Recall.
survive.
Total
Well-
Recall did that. Remember?
Yeah,
their
but
basis,
that's actually a scientific premise for Mars. I mean,
yeah, basically evaporate the water and turn it into.
We
And
can't
oxygen.
even control this
Well,
planet. Let's make this
what they
like
should
that
do
for
is
the other one.
they should send all the countries that want to go to war to Mars or Moon, so we don't have to worry about it then.
Yeah, there you
Alright,
go.
I guess
Go,
we're going.
go fight up there.
We're out of here.
Yeah, go fight up
we
there.
want
Leave
to
us
go to
alone.
war.
Well, they go fight with the Martians.
Elon Musk said.
We'll send
that
John up
people
there
go-
too. We'll send John
Elon
up
Musk
there
said
too.
people that are going to go there. the
Can I
people
send
who
my
are gonna go
ex-wife?
there Are going to most likely die there.
I said to my friend a while ago, I said, whatever you do, don't let me in your car. And he said, why? I said, I'll run over my ex. I said, I'd be out of jail within time
Don't you got to
on good
find her?
behavior.
That's funny. I like that.
Don't you have to find her? Wouldn't it have been easier just to kill her in the beginning?
Well, I was thinking of rat poisoning her, but she's pretty skinny, so the rat poison wouldn't take very long to kill her. So I want a slow death, not a long death.
Then use coolant, radiator coolant. It'll do the
There you
same
go.
job.
Well, it's too late now. I'm done with her now, so.
Oh, she's done with you too.
Yeah. Thank God. Be nice if I could see my oldest son. I haven't seen him since he was 9, so. And he's 34 now.
That's
Oh,
a
jeez.
shame.
Yeah, I know how you feel on that one, John. My son and I don't We don't speak to one another.
How old is
Uh,
he?
He's almost 21 now. Or older.
Yeah.
We don't talk. He basically took the side of my ex-wife, and yeah, we don't talk. So
Well,
Yeah, and then
usually
the child gets brainwashed by the other party, and that's
yep,
what happens.
that's what happened to my
And then
my
you're
boy.
dirt, and she is the queen of Sheba or whatever you want to call it.
Yep, that's pretty much how it went down. So
boys
Well,
usually take the
that's how
mom's
mine
side.
went too. Because when I was married, she had an affair, and I came home early by accident, of course. And sure enough, she was with somebody else in bed, and I beat the living crap out of him. And I was on house arrest for 5 years, and I couldn't
Jesus.
even go back to my own house.
Dude, he didn't do anything to you. She did. Why didn't you beat the hell out of her first?
No, I wouldn't beat a woman.
He's the one that opened the door, dude. Or the
see,
gate,
my wife and I
anyway.
were talking about that, and the way we look at it is if your spouse is cheating on you, and the person they're cheating with is unaware that you are married, then that person's in the clear, in my opinion. But if they are fully aware that you're married and still continue, then they are fair game.
Yeah.
Not really, because the person who betrayed you is not them, but the person that you put your trust in.
But if
That's
the person that they're cheating with is well aware of you
that doesn't
and
mean
does
anything.
not care, then
Doesn't
that
mean
is no
Doesn't
respect.
mean anything, because the person that you made the contract with God, when you made a marriage, was not the other person, was the person that you were sleeping with and married to.
I don't think that excuses the other person. There's a thing called
Yeah,
duty of
that's a good one,
decency.
Peter.
I'm just talking about
Marvin the Martian.
who's got the most gravity of fault. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not
It's
talking about
equal
who's
if
at
they
fault.
both if the person knows it's equal.
No, dude. I've done
It's
that
equal.
job. I've done that job twice.
It's one of those things where if the person says I'm married, and you say I don't care, well, guess what? You are just as responsible at that point because you well know.
Because that other not to the other person who's married to him. To God maybe, but not to the other person. Because the person
We can agree to
betraying
disagree on that one. I've been on that.
the person doing the betrayal
in those shoes,
is the man or the woman who's married. That's
So you're saying the person that knows about it has no responsibility?
They never said to God to honor and obey and trust and cherish.
It's not a matter of that. It's a matter of simply respect. I mean, it's
There's
like
no
me going
respect.
after some other guy's
You
wife.
think a penis
do
has
that.
a freaking conscience? A penis don't have a conscience. A vagina
No, the person
don't
should
have
have
a
the conscience.
Yeah, they don't have consciences. That shit don't happen.
Well, the
is the
thing
real
is,
world.
Rick, this guy, he was a boarder at our place.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's even worse.
Yeah.
Well, my ex was with her. Was with
And,
my coworkers.
and the thing is, I found out my son had a surgery on his back when he was 18, and I found out he doesn't have my blood type.
What?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I got a friend just
But
like that.
then I could have maybe fought it, but then the judge says, "Well, why did it take you so long?"
Oh, you're just like
Yeah.
my buddy. My buddy paid 18
Oh, wow.
years of alimony and
Yeah.
child support because of that.
I got
He
A
wanted to
positive,
kid.
he's got A negative.
Man, that sucks.
And the guy she's with, he's got A negative.
Now
Oh,
that's
shit.
a crime. Now that's a crime.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a real crime.
But I was paying for almost 30 years.
Now I get it. I get why you're so angry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me too.
Because
See,
that is
With my wife
And
and I
she got
divorced.
everything. She got the house, she got the 2 cars, she got all the furniture.
same thing happened to my buddy, and he died of cancer.
When my wife and I divorced, my mother at the time wanted me to get a paternity test on my son because she didn't know if the son was actually mine or not. I looked at I took a picture out and I said, "Really? Tell me he's not mine." And she looked at the picture. She went, "Never mind."
Like I'm 6'1", and my oldest boy, he's 6'5",
Well,
and a
that's
size
possible.
13 shoe,
Still
Yeah.
and
possible.
I got a size 9. And he's got
That's
hazel eyes. I don't. I got blue eyes.
That's a horrible thing, dude. That's all I gotta say.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Where did ProCarry get disconnected?
I just noticed that. I guess.
happen
We've been
when we're
yakking too much, Rick.
Well, we're having a heated argument.
I thought I was seeing things. I'm drinking beer. I'm seeing things. Holy shit! I'm not,
No, you
I'm
better
not
lay
seeing
off
all
the beer.
yet.
Brings back too many memories.
And never when you mind, John. Don't want to respond to that.
He's
John's
right.
like,
He's damn right.
John, all you gotta do is go zip, zip, zip,
I told you.
zip.
If you have
Zip.
the money, it's better to do the way Trump does it is the way to do it.
Zip.
Yeah.
If you have the money, just rent the women and just walk away.
Just rent the women.
It's much better, much easier.
Yeah, that's what I said. Now I'm going to get myself a maid that don't speak a word English, get French benefits with the package, and she knows when to go
Right.
home.
That's right.
There you go.
That's what
When
I'm
to go
looking
home, when to go home, and when to stay.
for. Yeah, that's right.
It's better off that way. I'm telling you.
Get my tune up and my overhaul, then I'm okay. Then she can go
Yeah, you'll
home.
be tuned up, all
Then she
right.
can go home.
I
Then
don't
she
know,
can go home.
maybe once every decade, but yeah, you'll get it.
I'm not an elephant. Fuck.
Oh,
Elephant
we know
only-
you're not an elephant.
Elephant only
Elephants are
has
much
sex
bigger.
once every 10 years or something.
Yeah, but they're much bigger. Did that? Oh, I don't want to say it. I'm not saying it.
RPM says the camera went sideways and then it froze. I had a connection problem.
Yeah, probably. But it's pretty cool though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's on the phone, I think.
Yeah, phones suck.
I tell you, I got a new phone and autofocus sucks on it.
I do not
Why
like
is that
autofocus.
anyway? Why is that? Everything's like that.
I don't know. And you can't remove the battery, so if the phone is if the battery's gone, then the phone is gone.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the autofocus on my webcam. I can't use the autofocus on that because it keeps throwing the every time I move it focuses in and out.
That's why they have planned obsolescence, man. Gone, goodbye. Better
Mark.
throw it away.
Hi, Mark.
Mark.
How's it going? Oh, you're in UK. Mark is in the UK. So it's got to be, he's probably having coffee right now.
I feel like a coffee.
I do too. Grab me a cup of emo pour.
Oh no, you got? Isn't Honey awake to make you one?
I make my own coffee. She makes one once in a while. I make it most of the time myself.
Oh, I just use the K machine.
That's what I do.
John makes our Green Acres coffee. With
Is
the
it
coffee
place-
grain.
Green Acres is the place,
Place
to
to
be.
be.
That's right.
Remember how she made the
Living
coffee
is
that one time?
life for me.
Every show she couldn't
Hey,
make coffee.
hey, Mig, you keep New York. I want the other one.
You don't know where her sisters, eh?
Yeah, there was the Gabor sisters. Jaja.
Yeah,
Zsa.
Raja Gabor.
Yeah,
Yep,
one of them.
Gil
And the
Zsa
other one
Gabor.
was Ava. And the one that played in Green Acres was Ava.
Oh, now I remember who you remind me of. That pig that's on frickin' that show.
Oh yeah, right. That pig is 10 times smarter than you. He can at least spell.
Rude.
Oh, he pulled the pig card. I had to do it. That'll teach you to treat a pig in a racist way.
Well, the phone died. Richard saw the phone died.
Oh, okay.
Arnold Sipple. We all man. Peter? You're not even in this country, and you love Arnold Sipple. What the hell?
Hey, Stuart.
He's in Canada, Peter.
Oh, he's in Canada. Okay.
Yeah, he's in Calgary, I believe.
Arnold Siffel. Hey, you gotta say hi to Arnold. No, what?
You know who I like on that show was that salesman.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
forget,
yeah.
I
Mr.
forget
Haney.
his name.
Mr. Haney.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
done.
that's right.
Mr. Haney. I like the guy who's the what do you call
Oh.
the forest guy. He comes around and he's always the codes
Yeah.
and stuff, and he's always trying to get him in trouble.
Ah, damn it.
I always like that
Of course.
show, Gomer's Pile.
And Petticoat Junction. You gotta like Petticoat Junction.
You too.
Oh yeah.
Petticoat.
Or,
I love
or the
Petticoat
Hee Haw
Junction.
show, the girls
That
on
had
the Hee Haw
everything.
show.
That had everything. That had trains. That had those things. The cats. They like cats.
Yeah, my dad's
Oh,
favorite
Puppy,
show
yeah,
of all
Puppy.
time was Wild Wild West.
Oh, yes. Remember that show. My dad loved it.
Mr.
Yeah,
Douglas,
I had
my-
the train painted on the side of my van, my real van, when I had it. I had a customized van.
All right. Another set of parts done for the print, John.
Wow, nice, Stuart.
Whoa.
Very nice. A MiG-25. Very
I
nice.
got the connection pieces that put the two frames together. Cool. They count decent.
Oh, Mr. Douglas, yeah. Huh. I like talking about old shows because those days were great.
Yeah, they were. I didn't have
I-
any worries.
I used to
No.
remember.
You got that right, John.
I had no worries.
You
As
know,
long as that was
when I think back in the 70s, I own a house. I own a brand new car. I gotta pay $20 of groceries, and it'll last me like almost 2 weeks in those days.
Yep.
the thing. The thing about the car that I like the best is that the car didn't talk back to you.
Yeah. Well, I had a 81. It was the only new car I ever had was an 81 Z28, but I ordered from the factory without the stripes on the side because I didn't want the stripes
Wow.
because it weakens the metal. Eh?
Yep.
Did you know that?
Yes.
Yeah. It's just like a lot of the old drag car guys. What they used
Those
to
are the
do is
good
they
days.
used to put a decal over a hole in the side of the car,
Oh,
so that
Jesus.
way it passed inspection.
Hey. Yeah. Well, they ain't cheating unless you get caught.
Well, it was not much safety regulations back in those
The
days.
70s were good days. The 70s were days where the women don't talk back and the cars don't talk back.
Well,
I like that.
one out of two on that one.
That was a good thing, man. 1960s ruined all that shit.
Hi, Stuart. I just saw your name in here.
You do know that I don't. Women
Yeah,
are a
it's
valuable
7
part
a.m.
of our
That's what I
society,
thought.
right?
What's that?
You do know that, right?
What?
You do know that women are a valuable part of our society, and have
Oh,
played
yeah.
a valuable part in our history, in our first part of our revolutionary history in America, in the First World War, Second World War. They played an integral part in our country. But that's not enough.
Oh yeah. What kind of thin aluminum you're using, RPM? Like shingles from a house or something, or what?
Probably flashing from a roof. The real
Yeah,
stuff.
flashing from the roof. Yeah.
I got some of that. I'll use that for gaskets on EGR valves.
Miguel,
It
what are you
works
making,
better.
by the way?
A center section of a rear axle.
Oh, sweet.
But he's piecing it. He's slicing it up.
What? Miguel, my wife says you're making yourself a woman.
He's already got one of those.
One that won't talk back, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess you like that part, huh?
He says one that won't talk back.
So what are you gonna do? Make her without a mouth?
Oh God!
Well,
No, she's
cool,
got to have a mouth. I
RPM
need
game.
You
that.
can't do that. You need a mouth.
This is
Oh.
what I use.
Hey,
That went down the rabbit hole really fast.
your rabbit hole, not our rabbit
This
hole.
is what I use, RPM. And that's from the newspaper printing place. And it's called printer plate. It's very thin. It's easy to cut too. We can't get it here anymore because we recycle everything. No, the newspaper place. So we can't get it here anymore.
Can you use aluminum cans, John? Or is that too thin aluminum?
That's a little bit thicker, but it's not as thick as the KS aluminum sheet. KS aluminum sheet is a lot thicker than what I just showed you.
Okay.
Like that linkage that I showed you, that's from that stuff.
Oh, okay.
And it's easy to cut. It's easy to cut. It cuts with scissors or a knife, and it
Yeah,
just
I just
snaps
kind
right
of wonder.
off.
I was kind of wondering if you'd be able to get the same effect by just using like aluminum can material.
Yeah, you'd probably get the same effect, but it's more bendable, eh?
Oh,
So
yeah, that's really
it'll
pliable.
bend out of shape faster than
Yeah.
this stuff would.
It would.
That's
You'd have to be
only
real
different.
careful with it.
Yeah. Like Miguel, he uses the monster cans, and that
Oh yeah, that's right. I
a
forgot
little
about
bit
that.
thinner than that
I
printer
forgot about the
plate.
monster cans.
When you showed the model.
Yeah, but the
Wow.
printer plate comes in different thicknesses. So when you go to like a newspaper place, they'll give the scraps for nothing. That's what
That's
they used to
weird.
do here, but now they recycle it all, so you can't get it.
You know, they just wanted to be able to get rid of them, so that was a good way to get rid of them.
Oh, okay. The stuff that RPM has, it doesn't stay as shaped like mine.
It's not as stiff, yeah. Flexible.
Yeah, it rolls up.
He bead rolls it too.
Yeah, that's
That's true,
true, Peter. I've used brass for making like a rail, the body panels. Just have to make a wood shape to bang it against.
Basically, you gotta make a buck, basically.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
That's what it's called, the buck.
Yeah.
yeah.
They use them for a lot for vacuum form.
Yeah. You can vacuum form your windshields too.
Yeah, you got
And
the
your
buck for it.
canopy.
Yeah, pretty much. As long as you got the buck, you can pretty much vacuum form doing anything, really.
Yeah, sure.
I
If I
still
had
got
more
the
space,
vacuum. I still got the vacuum machine from Groupie Crawlers or something.
Yeah, you can make one pretty easy.
yeah,
I think that one would work.
you can make you can make a small little vacuum former too.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean-
yeah.
You
It's
just by
just
using shop vac.
I just have to find the right
shop vac will
plastic
work
to use, though. That's
Yeah.
the thing, eh?
I've seen a guy do one with a shop vac where he built a small box with
Yeah.
the spot for the hose, and then for the box top he used pegboard
Okay.
material.
They sell pegboard in plastic too. A thicker
Yeah.
plastic.
I think he used it. I think what he uses is plastic, and he made it was decent. It was a decent vacuum former. I mean, it worked.
Yeah.
I think he did this thing where he built a frame you put in a toaster oven to melt the or to soften the plastic, and then just pull out a toaster oven and just slap it on the form in the buck and hit the switch on the back, and
Boom.
yeah, did pretty good. Used one of those old toaster ovens to do it, so it worked just fine. Mister.
Are you talking to a cat?
Yeah. My wife's in here with me now, so he's up in here now, meowing.
What?
Well, put a sock in it, will you? Jeez.
Dad's gonna kick your ass.
Pet him or something. Shut him up. Jeez.
I was just loving you.
He meows and meows and meows. Now he walks out.
I made a chassis out of brass once, RPM. It's hard to cut, I find, brass. Not like aluminum, it's a lot easier to cut.
I use the brass to make gaskets for headers, real headers. Dead soft brass works really good for that.
Which driver is that 64 330 Dodge going to be? I don't know. Which 64 Dodge? This is not a 64 Dodge. This one here? This one here? This is the 65 Belvedere by Mobius, if that's what you're asking. And this is a Roadrunner over here.
That's what he was asking.
Okay.
Yeah, the blue one in front of you, the one you're talking about.
Yeah, this is the Mobius kit.
One you don't like.
Find the cover around here somewhere. It's this one here. This one here.
I like the color you picked better.
What's that?
Excuse me. I like the color you got on there better.
He's turning it into a drag car, right?
What, this? Oh, this car, yeah.
It's gonna be a drag.
No, it's a Pro Street car, John.
Yeah, still drag.
Yeah.
You don't go. You don't
Yeah,
go in
you were
circles.
close, RPM. I'm not going to hold it against you.
You can't go in circles with a Pro Street. You'll be all over the place.
My son is pretty good at calling what car is what now. So that's pretty good.
Yeah,
He
maybe
even
it'll stay
tells
with him.
teachers at school what car that is and everything. And they said, "Where do you learn that all from?" And they said, "Well, I learned that all from my dad, not from my mom, because she doesn't know nothing."
Damn.
That's what he said.
Yeah, but when you have a kid come up to you and say, "Is that a Charger?" and you gotta say to him, "No, it's a Dart."
So I said to my son, I said, "What's it going to cost me this time?" Because usually they want something out of it. And this is the paint I use, RPM. It's testers. I don't know if you could get it in the States still. You probably can.
Yeah, well, testers, you can still buy testers here.
What's it called again?
It's it's the same as that airbrush that you were talking about earlier. Aztec testers. Aztec.
Oh, the Aztec airbrush.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's the same name. Okay, I don't even think
Yeah.
they make that
It's the
anymore.
same name. They sold it at Michael's here for a while, but I don't see it anymore. So.
They probably had a supply of it, huh?
Well, they probably bought a large supply of it, and now they're just trying to, get rid of it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go bye-bye too. But I could see it on Hobby Link.
Yeah, that's a pretty good kit from Lindbergh. I don't like Lindbergh, but that's only one good kit that they ever made. There's a 330.
I got a
The
couple of
Dodge. Color Me Gone and
How much you pay for that bottle?
this one here,
The one you have from Aztec.
the Mobius kit.
No, the
Oh,
Aztec
the
paint.
paint. I bought the 6-pack. I think it was a 6-pack, and I think I paid 40 bucks for it. I think
Wow.
that was a while
Wow.
ago, John.
Well, yeah, you can get a 6 of them for 30
Yeah.
in
Well, don't
America.
forget, our Canadian dollar right now is only 50 cents to your American. So
Yeah.
yeah.
They have it in bright neon green too.
Yeah, they have the pearls, and then they have the solid colors, and then they have what you just said.
And you could coat this with 2K, right?
Oh yeah, I put 2K clear over anything. It doesn't affect any paint that I use.
Even enamel.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
want to make sure.
yeah.
I hate stripping bodies.
Well, to be honest with you, John, I only stripped a couple bodies, but the reason why I stripped them is because I was redoing the whole car itself. But otherwise, I never stripped a paint job.
What size is the bottle that you got for the asset? How many ounces or milligrams or whatever?
Okay, just
Milliliters.
It's 59.1 milliliters.
Okay, that's right. These are the same. Okay, cool. Cool. Now I
Which
see a
is
source for them.
it's quite a bit.
I see a source. You can get them for like $5.69 each.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
I'm gonna order a bunch.
And you shoot it straight through the airbrush. And I
That's it.
use 20 psi, and that's it.
It says airbrushable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna buy it before
Well,
it
that
disappears.
this blue, John, I shot it once, one coat.
Wow.
That's it.
Yeah, I like doing it that way. I really
I
think
don't
that's the
I
best
don't like
way.
to put a lot of coats on it because
You don't have to.
you know that I had problems with the trunk lines and the door
Right.
lines and whatnot.
It'll just fade those details right out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. RPM's asking which one was that?
No reducer at all, RPM. That's straight out of the bottle at 20 psi. And I use quite a bit different colors from that company. So
Yeah, it's still available. I'm gonna get some. That way I can do the that Bronco in some color.
yeah, it goes on very well, RPM. Like that's one coat. Oh, that's one coat. That's no clear on it yet.
Right, no clear. Is it as what do you call as fragile as full cart or is it durable?
Very durable. Like
Once it's painted, right?
yeah, look,
Okay,
no scratches whatsoever,
cool.
and it dries real fast. 30 minutes. And it's dry. I wouldn't sand it right away, but 30 minutes you can hold it up and it's not sticky at all or anything.
You can take the match off, you can mask it and everything.
Yeah.
Cause I like to
Okay.
black out my interior.
And I didn't put no primer on it. That's basically over the bare plastic.
over bare plastic. Wow. Cool.
Yeah.
Cause I like to do that, and then that way I can do the
Oh
headline.
yeah, right there, RPM. That's why I like the paint that's already made for the airbrush that you don't have to use a reducer or anything. That's what I like.
Oh, good.
Because that's hit and miss when you think about it.
I got it down packed down though. I know how to mix my full card just right.
Well, folk art is different, John. You know, like it's not really made for airbrushing, but you know you can make it.
You can make it.
Any paint you can make to work for airbrush.
Yeah,
Like there's guys that use that tube paint.
Artist paint.
Yeah, artist paint, and they paint a model with it. And I think
Yeah.
it's the same procedure as folk art paint because it's pretty thick, almost like folk art paint.
Oh, it's thicker. It's way thicker. I've got some.
Any issues with decal sliding on it without solution? I always use micro set, but I don't use micro sole that often because you have to do watch it with the micro sole. If you put too much on, it could really shrink the decal.
I
But
like just
micro
using.
set I do use, but I don't use it all the time. Only if it has lots of curves or crevices or things like that. That's the only time I use it.
You know what works good for when you got curves like that? A blow dryer on low.
Yeah,
Makes it
or a
soft.
blow dryer, like John said. Yeah, I've used a blow dryer, especially with carbon fiber decals.
Yeah, it
You
works
got to
great
use
there.
a hair dryer for that.
And it gives you more time too, because if you use decal set and it starts,
Yeah,
jumping on it,
yeah, you're right
it'll
there,
tear.
John. You
It'll
can't
tear.
move it around. You can't move it
No,
around.
unless you want pieces.
Yeah,
I've had nightmares. I know.
nail polish is very good RPM. I did I did a couple cars of nail polish.
I got worry with the hot base. Sometimes it's too hot for the plastic. You know how they messed our
Yeah,
plastic
you got to use a color underneath it. You know,
Yeah.
like
a good primer.
yeah, a good primer or an enamel paint job that's flat.
Right.
You
That'll
know,
keep it from getting to the plastic.
yeah.
Because
But you gotta watch the sign. There is some nail polish that is acrylic too.
oh yeah.
That is not lacquer base.
But the thing is that if they didn't change the plastic, it wouldn't be so bad.
No, I just don't like the smell of it.
Oh, it's toluene. That's toluene you're smelling. And
Oh,
women
yeah.
put that stuff on in the little room, and they're smelling
Yeah.
that. And you wonder why they're crazy, right? Nobody knows why they're crazy, right?
And the funny part is, you started spraying in your room. And you go, "What's that smell? It smells bad."
And back in the
You
day,
mean
it
to
was
tell
never-
me you get your nails done, and you don't smell that?
right.
Fuck.
They used to put the nail polish on, and back in the day they used to use hairspray, that really thick hairspray, and you wonder why they were crazy.
Oh yeah, you're right about that, RPM James. But you usually can tell once you open it up. You know, if it really it's got a bad odor to it. Yeah, it's lacquer.
I love
It's
the smell
lacquer.
of toluene.
Yeah.
I love the smell of toluene, dude. Oh,
So that's what's wrong with you, Mopar.
you don't like the smell of toluene?
What the hell
I
is
was
it?
spraying. it's a solvent. It's a paint solvent. It's like turpentine, but it's a little sweeter.
No,
Oh yeah,
I don't like the smell of any kind of solvent.
I love solvent, man.
Yeah.
I sprayed.
Yeah, you're right there, RPM.
I sprayed
That
WD-40
perm, yeah. Perm
on a
for the
bicycle.
woman's hair, that smells bad too.
Oh, that stuff reeks.
I sprayed WD-40 on a bicycle, and a little kid comes up and says, "What the hell is that stink?" I was like, "Wow, that's sad." That's sad.
What do you
They
think?
don't-
That's why I use MEK.
Oh, MEK stinks.
Yeah, but I use it a lot.
Well, that's what's wrong with you.
Not what you think.
I know it's something. Cancer causing. They can't even. Rick can't even get MEK. Meth.
Yeah, you can.
California.
At a hardware store, you can.
Down in California.
Oh no, California has really restrict safety regulations.
They're really girly over there.
Isn't it in California with the old cars that you only could drive them certain days of the week or something?
No, I don't think so.
No, you can drive them anytime.
California has no
Oh,
problem
okay.
with any of that as long as you pay the bill.
I thought
Yeah.
some of them had to have mission control or something of that nature.
No, I mean some older. I mean the older the car, they'll be exempt, like from like licensing, like registration and stuff like that, because their older cars are considered historical. But you can drive them anytime you want.
Oh,
You still gotta have
I know,
insurance.
I know there's a lot of people
Yeah.
that do have street rods that they have special insurance that they only drive them to the shows and that's it.
Oh yeah,
I think
kind of like price break. You get a price break.
Yeah,
for
I
that.
think it depends on the car too. If it's a car like that, maybe I'm not sure. I've never really got into it, so I don't know
I
exactly.
mean, I
Yeah.
only pay $100 a year for my Charger to be on the road.
nothing, nothing more than the smell of Bondo and Tech Morning. Yeah.
Bondo's good stuff. I love the smell of Bondo.
I get
You ever smell the resin, the Bondo resin?
Or
It stinks.
fiberglass. The fiberglass that people use.
it
Yeah.
stinks too.
Well, the resin.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the resin that it does the smell.
That's
Love it.
worse
Love the
than
smell.
probably the resin that you use, Rick. The smell
Yeah,
of
well,
Oh,
it's
for-
a different type of resin.
Yeah.
It's a totally different type of resin. It's a heat. It's a chemical exchange and it creates heat. The resin that's inside the 3D printer it does not create heat, right?
No.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it does.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so, Peter.
Actually, no, maybe it doesn't.
I didn't think it did.
Because if you notice, if you use this kind of resin right here, the JB Weld stuff, if you notice, you put the two together and you put your hand on it, it'll be warm.
It works off a chemical reaction where the resin and
Exactly.
the resin printers doesn't. You work on a chemical reaction, works on a UV exposure.
UV exposure, not a chem. That is different. Yeah.
Right. And it works. It's like epoxy.
Right,
a chemical reaction.
But it's hardened with ultraviolet light instead of the chemical reaction.
No, epoxy. No, epoxy is the two part.
Right, right.
It
We got the epoxy
heats up really
resin.
bad.
They're all polymers. They're all in the same polymer family. It's just the
RPM,
chemical-
I know a guy that does model building and he uses the fiberglass for his body work. So,
You can do that. Well, Ed Roth, when he built those cars, that's how he built them, out of fiberglass.
yeah.
He shaped them. Literally. Sculpted them.
Yeah, he must have been smoking something heavy though.
No, he wasn't smoking. All
Getting
that
some
stuff he
ideas like
had,
that.
all that fiberglass, that was enough, dude. Oh, you see how those tubes disappeared? Oh, that disappeared. It's back.
Yeah, you're right there, RPM.
Oh God.
Boggling my mind.
Yeah, CA. Yeah, you mean super glue? That will get hot too.
So now if they have a big event anywhere, like here, we have to have a thing with a passport stating that we have both shots. That's going to be pretty hard to control. You know, to ask every individual that comes into the show, well, show your badge or whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh, the card. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be a chaos because you know to be able to freaking line up to a show, like say 300-400 people. Holy crap! By the time it gets to the 400 people, the show is over.
Well, then stop worshiping them and don't go. I don't watch nothing. I don't watch no sports at all. I'm done with sports. similar to the way that Miguel has done with Amazon and PayPal.
I gave up the NFL. I gave up all major sports too.
I don't like people who beat their women and then tell me that I'm the one that's the the bad guy.
Yep. I'm not gonna watch a sport where they don't respect the national anthem or the flag.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
I
bullshit.
100% agree with that.
So I've pretty much given up on all pro sports.
That's right.
Yeah, but it seems like every pro sport now, there's fights and everything now. Baseball, football, freaking even stock car racing now.
Well, there always used to be fights in
It's
stock
freaking
car racing.
crazy. It's freaking crazy.
But the old NASCAR was the best NASCAR.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish
Well,
my
shit.
freaking printer part was here. I want to
Yeah,
print this
I
to
bet.
see what the resolution is like. See if
Yeah,
I
I
need
bet.
John's gonna be happy with it.
Did you order the big one now, too?
not yet.
The other printer?
No, I was gonna order it this week, but I ended up spending my money elsewhere, so it's gonna have to wait a week or two.
Oh, you bought more models?
Hey,
Or
the
an
whole world isn't
airbrush
models,
that's still
JP.
sitting in the box?
Models are not the whole thing, JP.
Yeah. I can't say anything because I got it Rex and it's still in the box, still in the bag with the receipt.
Send
4
it over
years
to Pro
ago.
Carry.
4 years ago. Yeah, I paid a lot more than what Miguel paid for his.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I paid almost 400 for mine.
Wow.
Need
Yeah.
190.
That must have been when they first came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, even college football is getting suck ass.
Yeah.
I like
I
playing football though.
I think this pumpkin and this cover are gonna be okay. I think that'll
They
work
were
out.
great.
I think the biggest problem, a lot of politics get into the sports now.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
No, neither am
When
I.
I go watch a movie, that
I don't care if they don't agree with my politics, but I don't want them shoving theirs in my face.
agreed.
No.
It's like,
You
I
got a
don't
point
want
there.
to go to a movie and have to listen to somebody preaching to me.
No problem, RPM. That sounds like a plan. RPM is saying that he'll come and join us in the Hangout one day.
Cool.
You should.
Yeah, you should. Oh, it's 1:22 a.m. Oh, yeah.
Everybody-
Oh, it's 2:23 a.m. here.
11:23 right now. My time.
God, the way it's going, I might as well stay up for the rest of the day.
Well, we're glad to have you here, RPM, whether you chat or not.
I don't know.
All right. Back to this. All right, so I've saved those out. Now I need to start creating. I'm gonna use this as basically just a base, and then I'll start making like all the third members to fit in here, just for the sake of something to look at it, against.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Yeah. Well, I don't have to worry about that RPM because I live alone, so.
How we end
You
up
might-
most sooner or
I
later.
might get written up for indecent exposure or something, but
Please, no.
yeah.
Please don't.
No.
I did the first day I moved in
I
here.
don't want to see
I
it.
had no shirt on. And somebody complained to the
What?
landlord. Yeah.
Well, next time
I had
you
no
should have
shirt
your
on, so I got a
bra on.
letter in the mail.
Make sure you wear your
Indecent
bra. I don't
exposure.
want them things
I go, what are
sag
you
all the way
talking
to the
about? I had my dick hanging on my pants or what?
Oh!
She goes, no, you had no shirt on, and it looked like you had no pants on either. And I says, no, I had no shirt on.
Oh my
I
god.
was standing on the balcony.
You can't go outside without a shirt on?
Oh, that's what
Don't
they're
ask
trying
the
to
question.
say.
Don't ask
What
the
the
question.
fuck?
That's
We're not
sick.
even allowed to drink a beer on our front porch, you know.
What?
Nope.
Not even if you have it in a
Nope.
bag.
Nope, it doesn't matter.
That is
Okay.
If you
such
go in the
bullshit.
backyard and have a beer, they can't say nothing.
Canada, oh,
This is the first one I'm gonna
Canada.
model.
Oh, that's good.
That looks like a Ford 9-inch because it has the pinion support in the front.
So I'm gonna
It
model
is.
that one first.
That's fine. That's actually a very strong axle in real life.
Rummy, don't. Who?
You'll find Ford 9s under
she's right
a
here.
lot of Chevys.
Oh. On camera, no, she hasn't. Come here. Come here. You have to make your debut. You want attention, so here. There you go. There's your debut. Say hello.
She's got to be at least 40 pounds.
I'd say about 35, 40.
Wow.
She's more fur than she is anything else, so really. I mean, she looks big, but if you
Yeah.
take all the fur away,
Propeller.
she's actually pretty small.
Oh,
She's a long hair, so she's got a lot of fur.
Yeah, I had a Persian a while ago, and holy crap, I had a lot of hair on it.
Oh yeah, she's got. Her and her brother are both really bad, really long haired cats. They've got. I mean, they've coughing up fur balls left and right.
Karen, let's buy you, John.
And Thomas is short hair too.
No,
Medium.
Karen doesn't live close to me.
Okay.
Karen is a euphemism for a person who's a pain in the ass and tries to freaking, always turn you in for other things.
It's the
Karen.
one who's always asking for the manager.
Yeah.
Right.
Or I'm gonna call the police. Don't video me. It's
Don't
illegal.
video me. Or
Okay.
or you're a racist. That's racist. That's Karen.
I especially love the ones that go, you can't video me, it's illegal. No, it's not. In a
Not if
public
it's
place,
a-
it's perfectly legal.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that my son's mother is videoing him while she's at work?
What?
Yeah,
You mean he's under surveillance, right?
yeah,
Oh my
Okay.
god.
yeah.
Oh.
And then I found out she got fired for the third time.
Oh jeez.
Sounds like a real
So,
winner.
holy shit, you
Yeah,
must be
right?
doing something pretty good then.
So John, where do you find these women?
Same place you do, John. I follow your
Not
footsteps.
me. I've been married 30 years. I don't have any of these problems.
You probably got her locked up in your room.
Nope. She works and I don't. So it's a perfect relationship.
You got walkie-talkies now too, John? You
I-
communicate with your wife while you're sitting in your freaking little
She's
hole
sleeping.
over there?
She is sleeping because she has to go to work tomorrow.
Oh, hi, Sarah. Yeah, it's morning over there. I know.
Hey,
Hey,
Sarah.
Sarah. Good morning.
Good
Sarah
morning to you.
Jane.
We put the show up for you, Sarah. We knew you were coming.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just kidding.
We're building this rear just for you.
Yeah. And John is still not building nothing.
I was thinking that.
This can say that all the time. I have builds in the works right now. You know that.
Yeah, in your dreams.
You can say whatever you want. I don't really care. Okay, you know what I'm building. I already told you what I'm building.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know it's 7:30 over there, Sarah, right now.
Yeah. Sarah, where you at?
UK.
Oh, she okay.
I thought she was in England.
Yeah, that's UK, John.
I know, but I mean England.
Holy
England.
fuck, man.
I said, holy fuck, man,
Yeah.
England.
You gotta be old because you're behind the times, I tell you. Tell ya.
England. That's all I want to hear is England. Is that okay?
Take the fluff out of your freaking ears, man.
You
No,
turn
not the
up your
fluffies.
battery. You recharge your battery and then take out the suppository and we'll be okay.
With Mopar talking. Oh, see what Sarah
See?
said?
See, you
What is
woke
that?
up Sarah. She even heard you all the way to in UK. What does that tell you, John?
She was awake. She was dreaming about me. That's why she woke up.
Oh, jeez.
Should call that a nightmare.
She was dreaming. Oh, John, where are you, John? Okay.
What were you dreaming of? Horseman? Head horseman? Sarah?
The headless horseman.
Yeah, the headless horseman? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the swordsman. Or the guy with the rear.
Oh, you're the jackass. We know that.
Well, I'm not the jackass. I can still do it. You're the jackass, okay? I'm the donkey.
No one dreams about you, Mopar. Oh, Josh.
Oh, you dream about me, Josh. You will. You will. You will be.
Josh, you better not have one as an interview, I tell you. You're already in for a rude awakening.
I don't need to be there. It's okay. I'm perfectly
The
fine.
horseless
not being
headman.
there.
I like that. Nice
I'm
RPO.
perfectly fine without any attention. I'm perfectly fine. I'm not an attention hog. I'd rather just be in the background. See, that's cool. She's English.
Yeah, Sarah agrees with Josh.
It would be difficult sleeping with me. I won't let you sleep.
Yeah. Probably talking in your fucking sleep.
Oh, I don't talk in my sleep.
Walking,
love the
talking,
mute button.
talking, time bomb.
I have the mute button if he gets out of line.
Yeah, well, you will never get a chance to use the mute button, so what's the point? Wow, is that true? Is that still going on?
What?
Brexit.
I never heard of it. I don't know what that is.
Okay, I guess you don't watch the news.
Well, I don't have cable, John. I haven't
Yeah,
had cable in quite a while.
You have phone?
Yeah, I don't pay attention to the news. I don't want to know what's going on in the freaking world.
I hear that, John.
I like to know which train's gonna hit me.
All the news here is basically just about the virus and how many people are infected, how many people die each day. I'm sick of it. I don't want to even freaking hear about it.
Because I have someone who sleeps next to me. That's how I know I don't talk in my sleep. I do kind of hit people in my sleep. Because I do get into altercations in my dream.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me. I was seeing somebody, and she goes to me, "Do you snore?" I said, "No, I don't." So what happens is, I met her, and we're sleeping, and she freaking caught logs freaking in the middle of the night. I says, "You know that you freaking snore like crazy?"
Dude, there are women that snore like crazy, man.
I said, "You could be cutting wood for a living."
No, not internal. I've already explained my
Yeah, right, Sarah.
It's a lot easier if she got an easy button.
If I dream them apart, one day I might find the world's biggest mute button.
You'll
Still
find the
wouldn't
biggest
work.
red button, right, Sarah?
It still wouldn't
Oh.
work. It still wouldn't work. At least I don't run away from things.
Sarah, I don't think they make a big enough mute button there. Sorry.
Yeah, he's right.
They don't
The
make a big
man's
enough
right.
one.
Even though
Might be a
Beaker,
nuclear warhead button, like the one that Trump has. That'd be big enough.
Trump's not president. Leave the man alone.
Oh, Trump will be back in. Count my
What do you
words.
care? You live in Kanakana.
What I care, John, because we still have to answer
You're
to
still
the
gonna
states.
be in
right?
prison. Don't worry
No,
about
we
it.
still have to answer to the states. Whatever you guys decide, Canada has to follow.
Oh God, John, read what RPM just put up there.
Yeah, it's true. That is a good dream. That's a very good dream. 71 Hemi Cuda, Sassy Green, 4-speed. Yeah, that's a beautiful car, man.
Like
Way
it.
better than anything they make today.
My wife sounds like
All the garbage they make today.
Alice.
Oh,
sounds like
yeah?
Oh,
Wow.
an Allison engine, too bad cylinder is pulling on overweight load. On a
Is
big hill.
that, Sarah, is that Andy's hobby? Is that the one in Phoenix you're talking about?
I think it's Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah.
Well, what they did is they created a shipping center in Europe so that they could distribute kits to the UK.
Well, I told Sarah
Okay.
I would send her that kit she wanted if she just paid for it. I paid for the shipping, but I guess she didn't listen.
Oh, she's not actually in the hobby at the moment. She's still recuperating.
I know, but it doesn't mean she
Yeah.
can't build it when she gets better.
Yeah.
You never know, and the kit might not be available in 6 months. You know how it goes. I agree
Okay.
with you, RPM. I agree. I don't like the new body style. And I don't like the black box that comes with it either. Where they
Oh,
can download
cool,
everything.
Sarah. That's good. That's good. At least you're doing something of it. Some
Yeah, I
of your
told you.
hobbies.
So she could use the kit. It would be cool.
Yeah, I found a place that sells those stuff and NASCAR kits. Yeah,
Yeah, how much you getting them there for?
55 Canadian.
That's not bad.
No,
But you don't you're gonna get them at that day, or they have to mail them to you.
I already ordered Richard Petty's Charger. I think it was.
The 76 or so what?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of it. My son will build it.
I totally agree with you, RPM. That's right. The Belvedere is much better looking than today's new cars. Winter's my best time. I don't have nothing to do in the winter. It's bad when the car has a black box that tells everything you've done in the car since the day you bought it.
Yeah, I think the new Challenger here is going for about $80,000, something like that.
And even more if you buy like a Demon package.
Yeah, or the Hellcat. Yeah,
What the Hellcat, yeah.
there was
And like I said,
there was a guy that raced the Hellcat on YouTube, and he had a '68 Nova and cleaned his clock.
oh yeah, it's possible. Definitely possible. Anybody can lose at any time.
Oh yeah.
Just because you got a powerful car doesn't mean you're going to cut a really good light.
Well, he cut the light really good. That's what.
I'll be right
That's
back,
what
guys.
it
Let
is.
me give me some more coffee.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
The 68, you mean, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
He
what
had
I'm
a
saying.
great motor in it, but
If the guy
nothing
can't
sticking out of the
drive,
hood or anything.
if the guy can't drive, what good is a fast car?
Yeah. Is Dominic still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I
Oh,
just,
Okay. You're just so
I sent
quiet.
that, yeah, I'm
It's
usually
like having
quiet.
Frizzo, right?
I'm the opposite of Mopar.
See, the opposite of me.
But
Lucky
I do like
you.
Mopars.
Lucky you.
Miguel, I sent that Jag wheel to you.
Oh,
I
okay.
hope I got the address right here.
Let's see. When did you send it? Because I don't have an email from you yet.
Well, 12:39 my time.
I don't
See the-
hate new
Can you see it on my?
technology.
Can you see it on my screen?
Ryzen.
Hold
I
on.
don't
Let me
hate
look.
new technology. I'm not a Luddite, but I do not like it. John, you like new technology? Are you really in love with it?
Technology?
The
No.
new one, yeah. Are you really in love with it?
No.
MIGUELDH98 at gmail.com. I can't really read your screen, but MIGUELDH98 at gmail.com.
Missed the DH. Okay. I don't know how I missed that.
Oh yeah. You're right there, Sarah. Sometimes we don't get a word in.
All right, I gotta adjust that in my phone.
You guys got a word in right now.
Yeah.
It's the sign language. What good is a sign language convention?
Oh, it's international.
It'll explode.
It's international. Yeah.
You finally
RPM.
read it. Took you all day to read that.
Yeah, RPM, that's what we should do, yeah.
Look, how about I just never come back and then it'll be real quiet and then you guys can enjoy yourself.
Oh, we're just kidding, John.
No. I'm just saying that because that's how
No,
they want it.
no.
That's how they want it. So I'm
Oh,
like,
no, they're just joking.
no, that's okay.
No,
Always give people what they want.
Yeah.
You know.
Better not
Always
say
give
too loud,
people-
John. You might
Always
get in
give-
trouble. You might get in trouble.
Oh yeah, I might get in trouble. Mopar would be loud even with sign language. Yeah, that's true. I would be yelling with my hands.
You'd be slapping the desk just like a judge.
Here
I
comes the
rule.
judge.
I rule.
Oh, you can't say anything. You just gotta hit it. You can't talk. It's sign
If I get my
language.
table too long, I'll knock the leg off it because
Yeah,
the leg
yeah.
is broken.
I knock your own leg too.
Yeah. And then my laptop would be rolling down
It's
in
on
my
its
room.
last leg now, so you better not hit it.
No.
What is a moselle? I don't know what that means.
It's mausoleum.
Oh,
like,
mausoleum.
yeah.
Okay.
That's what he's
I
trying
used to
to
work in a graveyard. I know exactly how to put you in a mausoleum.
say. A model. Oh, it's the same thing to me.
Yeah, they're all mausoleums. You know, when I was in the graveyard, the dead never complained. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, I think you're right, Sarah. He'd be allowed sign language too, but it would be international. You could talk to any country, and you with the same sign language, so it'd be pretty good.
Are you going to use that bare metal foil on the Belvedere? That's what he's asked me. RPM.
Yeah, yeah.
Is the one you got the good stuff or what?
Yeah, I still have some of the old stuff.
Okay.
And the funny part is, like, I don't know how people say that they got 10 years old bare metal foil and it's no good
Ain't no
anymore.
way. Ain't no way.
And mine's still good.
Mine's garbage. I got stuff that's way older than
I,
10 years.
I, I just bought I just bought 4 sheets, John, and I had to send all 4 sheets back
Wow.
because they wouldn't stick with crap.
Wow.
No, there's some.
Yeah, they changed the formula on the bare metal foil.
Did they change the company? Did the company change?
It's a different owner now.
Oh, it's a different owner.
Yeah, that's what happened. So the guy's trying to cut corners and not stick with how the other guy did it, to make things cheaper. But that doesn't work always to their benefit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like for quite a while, I used to use Duro paint, automotive paint in a spray can. But they changed the formula. Now I wouldn't even touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Josh is saying bare metal foil has to be stored correctly. It was in a Ziploc bag. How can that be wrong?
I don't store it in anything. I just store it in one of my plastic drawers. That's it.
You stored it. You see that, and it still worked, right?
Yeah.
See? So it's got to be them, not us.
Yeah, it is them. They changed the formula and they said the ultra bright chrome is thicker than original bare metal foil. And like Michelle said, like those 4 sheets I had, the bare that's not bare metal foil to me. It took longer to cut with the X-Acto blade, so it was thicker.
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? These guys, all right? These guys have been in here forever in Ziploc bags, okay? There is no moisture. They're in a Tupperware container. There's no moisture. Do you agree, John? Because
Yeah.
Josh says that Ziploc and sun. How's the sun gonna get here when there's nothing here? It's in a dark place. Who stores their stuff in the sun? You?
No,
That makes no sense.
no, I don't. The only time I use the sun is to take the yellowing
yellow
out
out.
of the
Yellow out,
decal.
yeah.
That's it.
See these? I got these how many years ago? And they're in a Ziploc bag, and they look perfect, don't they?
Yeah.
And they're stored in a Tupperware container out of the sun. No kidding.
The Buick, which one is that, Peter? Which one are you talking about? The one with the retractable roof that goes inside the trunk? Or
Oh, you talking about the
Another one.
Skyliner? Isn't that the Skyliner, the Ford Skyliner that did that?
yeah. That was a bad hit, man.
I had that.
Yeah, so did I.
I had the kit, and then I had the Franklin Mint car, and sold both of them.
Didn't they have an El Camino or a Ranchero like that too, with the body panels you had to glue to the roof?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a hard kit to
That
sell.
was a freaking pain in the ass.
Oh, man. No way, man. He says those are there forever as you do no modeling. Yeah, really, Sarah?
Huh. Oh, okay, 187 scale. Okay, that's pretty small. Yeah, it's too small for my freaking eyes. Huh. My mom always said I should be eating carrots when I was younger. I guess I didn't listen.
That's a JU-87, Sarah. They're on
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's funny, like I told you before, John, that guy had that diorama and it was just beautiful with train sets and everything going through it.
Yeah,
And
I
they
know.
disqualify him because he had that Nazi sign on one
You
of
know that
the tanks.
the Nazis had that giant gun on the train car, the
Yeah,
big giant train car.
yeah,
And I want to get that kit. It's hard to find that kit. Now they reissued it, and it's still very expensive.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
beautiful kit, though.
I love a kit, but I can't afford it. There's no way I can afford that.
All right, Miguel. I think I sent it to you this time.
I have it. Superbird.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right, finally.
Good name choice. Good name choice.
I missed a couple letters, I guess. Yeah, I've had that email
Well, none of us are perfect.
very long time.
Speak for yourself.
No, I did not buy the model already built, Sarah. This is all my work, 100% me. And I didn't put the photo inside because it drove me nuts.
God, people are getting to know you pretty good, John.
They don't know me because they don't know what's
Like I don't even have
what's
to
up.
tell them nothing.
That's because you prostituted them towards your side.
Yeah, yeah. I call them every day and tell them exactly how you are.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what you do. You learned
yeah.
it from your wife.
What wife? I don't have no freaking wife. I get myself a
That
dog before I get myself a wife.
might be nicer to you.
At least my dog, I can call it shit for brains. I can call it any name as long as I got food in my hands.
Exactly.
Oh,
You can lock
that's
a
a
dog in
hell
the
of a
trunk
way
and
to
you'll be
love
happy
me,
to see it.
man.
There's a lady downstairs. She just got herself a baby bulldog. I says, "Oh, who's your new boyfriend?" Oh, she freaking lost it, man.
I can't
says,
imagine
"Well,
why.
is that all you can get?"
Wow.
I say how it is. I guess
Guys, it's
that's why
almost
they
3
don't
o'clock
like me
here. I'm
here.
going to head out.
I guess that's why they don't like me here.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out.
All right,
Yeah.
have a good one, Mickey.
Yeah. Nice
Thanks
fun.
for
Good
having me.
to hear from you, Dominic.
Yeah, same here. I'll try and
Yeah.
join in again.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Have a good night, guys.
You too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you too. Yeah, I always wanted to build a FM model, sir. There was somebody selling one here in town, but for $400, I don't think so.
You see that guy who's building the Queen Mary for as a tribute? Can't remember his name.
Veronica or Bella?
No, it's a tribute for everyone who's died since last
Yeah,
year.
Andrew.
No, last year. This guy's building. I think he's not in this country.
Oh, Peter?
I think it might be Peter. Yeah, I'm not sure. He's building a Queen Mary.
Yeah, but he took his channel down.
No, I don't think it's that Peter. No,
The guy in Sweden you talking about?
no, I can't remember. He was on my phone. I can't have my phone with me right now.
Because I emailed them and I never got a response back. So I don't know what's going on. I hope he's okay.
Hopefully.
He was in the Hangout one time, or once or twice. I think Rick and you and Miguel were in same time.
Yeah, I remember that, but
Yeah.
that was a while ago.
Yeah, he was doing the tank, wasn't he, at the time or something?
Yes, he was in
Yeah.
a tank.
Yeah.
That was a while ago.
Oh, he had leukemia, eh? So he was going through chemo. So I don't know what's going on now. It's a shame, you know. You talk to people for a long period of time, then all of a sudden you don't see them anymore. You're wondering what the hell is going on.
Happens all the time.
Oh, do you? Oh, cool, Sarah. I'm gonna have to hit your place and see what I can pick out of your F1 models. I'm hoping to go to Europe next year. Hoping, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to take the chance anymore. Not with what's going on in the world.
I don't know about the disease, but it's sure as hell going to be a rough trip with all the mask wearing and rules.
Well, yeah, and not only that, John. If, like, say, for example, if I go to Europe and all of a sudden some other virus comes around, I'm freaking screwed because I have to stay there.
It's not going to be done. I don't care what anybody says. It's
Oh,
not
I
going to be
know
done
that.
until they say it's done, and that's going to take a long time.
Oh, so you think it's government controlled then?
You already know what I'm going to say.
Oh yeah, I know. I already know. I think the same way.
People want to lie to themselves. They keep lying to themselves. Go play the PlayStation 5 and have a good time.
or
They
get
lie to
a
themselves.
or get a Ziploc bag with some model glue in it. Snip that.
Yeah, all they know how to do is lie to themselves. They want to keep taking vaccines, lie to themselves some more. They're gonna have the income come in. People are gonna be paid to stay home. They're gonna continue to do this. They're gonna continue to degrade the population, and that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna give the Fed's gonna give the bank accounts a haircut. Whoever's got money in the bank is gonna get a 50% haircut.
I can't get paid to stay home. I actually have to go out and work.
But if they tell you to stay home, what are you gonna say to them? No.
Well, there's a lot of people, Rick, when it comes to it, when people retire, they have to go back to work because they couldn't survive on what they get for retirement.
Oh, I know.
There's people.
And to me, that is bad. As that's the way it has to go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, my dad.
Josh comes out with stop watching the news. It's not the news. It's common sense, Josh. You don't have to watch the news. Use your common sense, and you can tell that they're going to do this to you. If you keep accepting it, you're going to be trotted down.
You're gonna be like a robot.
Exactly.
Do this, do that.
You got it, John.
And they got to bend over backwards to do it.
You got it,
So
John.
the government says you have to.
Right?
Yeah.
With our neighbors to the north being treated like crap. Really, they shouldn't be treated that way. They're human beings.
True.
Yeah, I checked your Facebook page, Sarah. You got some really nice builds. I gotta say that.
Low information voters, really good people.
Yeah, Terrell, it's going to get back in.
Who's going to get back in?
Trudeau.
Oh.
He thought Trudeau was coming to life. That'd be funny.
Trump's sidekick, in other words.
Trump hates that guy.
I can't stand that guy. That guy and Newsom, they can drop off the world. I wouldn't be bothered.
Neither would I.
Yeah.
But still, what happened? Still, what happened?
A lot of times, like people vote, but a lot of times I think to myself, it's fixed.
With the right amount of money, it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, when
Well,
they're
they can,
using,
they can actually buy their votes too.
you can manipulate a computer, right? It's not that hard.
Very easy.
No. Yeah.
Not that hard. That's what they're using. They're using computers to tabulate the votes, so it's not that hard. And hard set rules don't work. If they say the polls close at 8 o'clock, not for Democrats. No, it closes 2 weeks from now.
Well, yeah, like Trump probably has, ways, or he has people that'll hack computers and whatnot.
See, RPM said it right. Read RPM.
True. I agree with you on that one.
Oh yeah, it's rigged for sure. And they lie through their teeth. They're just as bad as a fucking judge or a lawyer. You can better deal with the fucking mafia. At least you know if you don't pay them, you're gonna get cement shoes and thrown in the lake. So
Yeah. At least they're straightforward with you.
yeah, yeah. Freaking government, they change the rules while they while they go along.
They they change them to suit their needs.
Yeah, suit their needs, not our needs.
Yep.
That's right. And
they can't make money off you. See ya.
They have all the technology to do it too.
We'll dig the hole in the ground for you.
And the techies handed the technology to them on a silver platter.
Yeah.
I hate techies for that. Techies are always, we'll make the world better. Yeah, really?
Yeah, Sarah, the
Better for them.
thing in Holland too. Like, there's just Queen Juliana. She's just the government. That's it. You don't have a freaking 150 people running the government or anything like that. Not like here.
Well, in America, Sarah, it's not a democracy. It's a republic.
Yeah. And all they do is freaking argue among each other, and they have no clue what they're talking about.
And 99% of the American citizens can't explain to you what a republic is. I'm pretty sure Mick can do it, though. Mick's smart enough to know what a republic is.
Oh, it's just like, like I got a letter from Justin Trudeau's office, but it wasn't on him himself. It was, whoever worked there. It's not for him.
I'm sorry. What was that, Mopar? I heard my name.
I said that you're probably one of the few people in this country that know what a republic is.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Republic is basically a state or a country where the people are the ones in power.
Through representatives.
Yeah, through their elected officials.
Exactly.
Democracy. Yeah, I know in England they only have 2 parties. I know that.
We broke off from England, so we shouldn't be worried about it. Oh,
I don't know how many parties we have here. We have a Green Party that's worried about the Earth, environment.
They have a Green Party too, but they never win anything.
No, here either. Over here, if you do any damage to the signs that they put on the property, you could get fined for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
The problem
what, the election signs?
Yep. Yep.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Up to $500.
Damn.
The problem with the environment here is that we had super funds. Super funds are where the government comes in and uses taxpayer money to clean up the mess instead of tracking down the company.
RP, James, I have a party on my birthday. Yeah. That's a good one.
My personal opinion is lobbying should be illegal.
Yep.
And there should be term limits on any elected position.
Yep. And also a wage cutoff point on them because they way overpay them.
Yeah, there's absolutely no reason why being an elected official should make you rich.
Right.
No.
Yeah. I mean,
Josh,
representing
I
the
think
people.
Biden is ready for the fucking grave. He looks ready to croak.
Representing the people should be the reward for elected office.
That's how it was in the beginning, Miguel.
Yeah.
And even when they're out of office, they still get paid their normal salary too. They still get paid everything that they were when they were in office.
Um.
Tell me, Douglas.
Or close
For
to it.
Congress, I think it's for Congress. They have to serve at least 6 years for that to be true.
Yeah,
I
you're
think
right
for the
there.
Senate,
Yeah.
the rule is different. I'm not positive about the Senate. And then the
President,
president,
4 years.
one term as soon as
Right.
whenever he serves a term. That's true.
Right.
Yeah.
That didn't start that far away, you know. I think that started after Eisenhower. Because Eisenhower is the only guy that he just got in his car and he just left. He didn't get nothing. He didn't get a pension. He didn't get nothing. Now we have to, support them. We have to have security for them. I mean, what do you call Carter, Bush's, Obama? They're all multi-million-dollar people. Why do they need us to protect them?
I also think there should be, it should be against the law for them to enact any rules that exempt themselves from laws
Agreed. Agreed.
that they pass.
Agreed.
I agree with that.
'Cause that basically is a conflict of interest.
Yeah, I mean they shouldn't be exempt from any rules they are, applying to the general public. So
But all these things
Yeah.
that you're saying are common sense, man,
yep,
and nobody's gonna go for that.
nope.
Why it kills me is what they pay to have these elections, what they spend.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's easy to solve. You know how you solve that? You enact a law that gives all media, they all have to give every single person that's running the exact same amount of time, and that's it.
Yeah, no private
No private
purchasing
donation.
of media for campaigns.
You state what you're gonna do, you say what you gotta say, and then you're out.
Yeah.
That would
But,
never
like,
fly. Nobody would ever agree to
Again,
that.
too much
No.
common sense, right? What?
No PACs. Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
You want us to shut up? No way. Who do you think you are, Mopar?
Yeah, look how much money they make on tobacco alone. Yeah, you're right there.
Oh, yeah. Tobacco's been a scam like you wouldn't believe. All that money was supposed to go to health care, cancer research, and to help out people with taxes. Good
Yeah,
luck.
sometimes you wonder, when you donate, do they really send it to the charity or what's this freaking story?
Well,
Kind of
Or
makes
do
you
you put it
wonder
in your own
about
pocket?
there's a list of places you can check that out. How good that list is? Well, yeah, okay. But I donate to a certain.
I'm pretty sure they have, cures for certain cancers and whatnot. They're just not telling you. They'd rather just have you croak and keep the money.
Well, if you're older, I definitely believe that. If you're an older
Well,
person,
really, it's true,
they don't want to. They don't want to spend the money on an older person.
because they have a cure for Alzheimer's, but they're not telling anybody. But certain doctors will tell you, but they can't say it over the public because they're scared they'll lose their license.
One thing that Alzheimer's, the reason the rise of Alzheimer's is that we eat a lot of sugar, we eat a lot of carbs, and carbs are the demon to the brain. The brain is 90% fat. That's what the brain is made out of. How are you gonna feed it? With sugar.
Yeah.
When they examined Einstein's brain, they thought Einstein's brain was going to be larger than most people's brains, and they found out it wasn't. It was actually smaller. So it has nothing to do with how large a brain is, but how many of those little cells are compact into that brain.
Yeah.
So let's all die with wrinkly little brains. Be really smart.
Huh.
All except
No.
you, Josh.
Oh, I don't have to worry about it. I got a pea brain, so I don't care.
Bird brain?
No, pea brain.
Oh.
I didn't say bird brain. I said pea brain.
I figured that. I
Take
figured
the
you'd have a
puppies
bird
out of your
brain.
picking ears, please.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with the ears. I'm just thinking the kind of person that you are, you'll be a bird. You look
The
like a bird.
fluffies.
You look
Well,
like
if
a
I
bird.
was a bird, then I could fly everywhere. Then I don't have to worry
Oh
about
no,
the
no,
water,
you're
would
the
I?
kind of flight. You're a flightless bird. That's what you
Hey.
are. You're an ostrich. You're an
So I'm
ostrich.
a
You're
penguin?
an emu.
I'm a
You do
penguin?
all that running in Canada. You gotta be an emu.
If I'm a penguin, you're a pelican.
I'm not a penguin, and I'm not a
Yeah, you're a
pelican.
pelican.
You heard the guy called me an eagle. I'm an eagle.
Yeah, eagle. Eagle my ass.
20 minutes ago, I was an eagle, and I'm staying an eagle.
Wishful
Well-
thinking on your part, John.
I don't know, John. I mean, yeah, John. I mean, think about bald eagle. I mean, it does kind of fit.
Yeah, it's okay. I can live with it. Bald eagle's cool. Bald
Yeah,
eagle's
Mr.
cool.
Magoo, bald eagle, yeah. I can see it now.
I'm way
He'd be-
more than 20
He'd be,
pounds.
he'd be
bigger than-
freaking knocking into trees and buildings
I'm
and
at
everything
least
else.
100
Yeah,
pounds. I'm at least 100 pounds heavier than JP. Oh, 20 pounds. What do you weigh, JP? 160?
Is that between your ears?
Yeah, because I have a big brain. Yours is more between your ass. That's where your brain is. I can
How would
play
you
this game
know?
all
You
night.
had your head off my ass or what?
No, I can't go to Canada. The borders are locked. They have their head up your ass. That's how they keep you from getting the virus.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All
Sure,
right.
man. You want JP to help you hold on to it? He's good. That's his job.
See, Sarah Jane said you're a beagle, not an eagle.
Oh, a
No,
beagle.
She's not. She even hasn't had her morning tea. So be quiet, Sarah. Go drink your tea.
Well, beagles are small and cute.
I should really have Sarah come on here and then put your time out, John.
Oh, that's fine. Go
She
ahead.
will.
Yeah, go ahead. Time me out, baby.
No, she won't come and she won't do a video.
She won't do a
I know
video.
she
Why
won't.
not?
No,
I like
she
to see
won't.
what she looks
No,
like.
she won't.
Is she an old lady?
No, she doesn't want to be on a camera.
Well,
It's
then
her
why-
choice.
What?
Yeah, it's just her choice.
Oh man, you got no room to talk then.
No, that's why she posts all her pictures on Colin's site.
Facebook and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the reason.
I can't stand Facebook, so I can barely stand you guys. I don't know about Facebook.
Oh, the feeling is mutual. 58, sir. You're just a young pup.
Sure, I'm 59. See, Sarah, we were really close.
I'm old.
Oh, you're a Suzu.
I'll be 49 in October.
Yeah, you're a baby too.
Yeah. God, when I was 49, I didn't think I'd make it this far.
Nah, when I was 20, I wanted to be out by 30. Dude, it's a rough life, you know. I'm tired.
Yeah, it's not easy, John. I know. It's not easy for a lot of people.
used to be a lot easier, but the complexity of how things are now is just not.
Well, yeah, but like you could blame it on the media too, right? And society, things like that.
That's
How you think
understandable,
about
Sarah.
it? What's that?
Oh, what Sarah just posted.
Oh,
Yeah, the anxiety and depression.
well, bummer to hear that, Sarah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's rough,
anxiety
Sarah.
and depression. That's not a good thing, Sarah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's rough.
yeah. Well, I can't say anything about it, but I know people that do go through it, and the thing is, like, that's probably why I don't have gray hair because I don't worry. I don't have anxiety. I don't have stress. Because I look at it this way: you worry today, it's going to be there tomorrow and the next day. So why worry about it?
Oh
Right.
yeah, Josh is the
You,
baby.
you just got to stay away from the Lindbergh kits.
That too.
42. Man, how could a guy like at 42 lose all his hair and be that fat? I don't understand this.
Dude.
And hang
He
around
wa-
with you, John, too
I
much.
was, I was gonna say he wants to be just like Mopar.
Now you're gonna piss him off now.
Why, you're not going to call him your son?
Dude, are you crazy? My son's way smarter than that. My son has a CDL driver's license. The only part my son is dumb at is he can't fix a damn thing.
Yeah, I'm 64, you guys, in a chat. I'm the oldest. Out of
Somebody
all
says-
everybody.
Hey, you saw that, Rick? We were cool, man. We were cool. What happened?
I'm fooling you, Josh. You know that.
Oh, so Beaker.
These chats are
betrayed you,
basically
huh?
my only human contact, and I have not been doing that for long. But hee-haw. Yeah, not a problem, Sarah. Everybody their own.
Yeah.
You know, I know a lot of people that they have a YouTube channel. They don't want to show their face on a camera. I can understand.
Well, you like the Challenger, huh? RPM.
Actually, Sarah, when I first started my YouTube channel, it took me a while before I even showed my face on the channel. I did. It took me a long time for that one. So
Oh, there's a lot of people still on YouTube that all they show is like the work area. That's
Yep.
it.
They don't have to. Why should they have to?
Like I think the one guy is called Ninja, and he does the little Warhammer figures or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's all he does. You never see his face. I know guys that have been on YouTube for as long as I have. They never show their face. I never seen them.
John, all my videos, I just show my work. I never even.
Yeah, all I do is see ships. That's all I ever see when I look at your video.
Yeah. The only time
Yeah,
I've done a
all,
video.
all we see is die-cast cars on your freaking.
Yeah, just like on Tampa.
Yeah.
And stop holding on to my banana.
Yeah, I haven't seen Tampa lately. He's usually
He
around.
was here for a while, and he had a live a couple of days ago.
Oh, was he?
I was on his live for a while.
He let you on?
Sure, he lets me on. Tampa actually likes me. He's cool. Me and Tampa are good people. We eat the same foods.
Have to question his intelligence at this point.
Yeah, questions in the show all you want.
You probably both have the
But-
same intelligence too.
But compared to you guys, he's a lot smarter than you guys.
Oh, jeez. What were we gonna call you, Hillbilly John?
I don't mind being a hillbilly. I'd rather be in the woods any day. Fuck urban world. I
would
can't
break the
stand
ca-
the urban
Oh!
world.
Josh.
That's true. I don't say nothing against that. That's right. I would break the camera. I'm Herman
Yeah,
Munster.
you're right, Sarah. You're just stating the truth. Yep.
I just put my sunglasses on that way. I didn't like the glare didn't blind me.
When you think about it, from the Hangouts, I we get more views on the Hangouts than if I do a how to, and which
Ah,
takes me longer to do a how to than to do a Hangout. I don't get it.
yeah, right, Razdan. Don't
Maybe it's
ever,
just
don't ever catch me when you don't have your car running. Don't
Like
ask
I'll
me no
still do
questions.
the how tos, but the thing is, like you're just wondering, like it seems like the media now has changed because of this virus. That this is the only way they can communicate with people is through the Hangouts.
Yeah, that's
When
cool.
you think about it,
That's
yeah.
cool.
Plus, the hangouts are more interesting sometimes for people too. I mean, people like to watch the interaction
I have a
yeah,
friend named
between
yeah,
people.
Bigfoot.
yeah,
If you want to go on,
and
go
have
to the
some
channel
laughs.
called Bigfoots
Yeah,
and
You know,
Mopars.
yeah,
I have a
I mean,
friend who has a channel called Bigfoots and Mopars. I have a friend whose name is Bigfoot. Go check out his channel. He's got a lot of great cars on there.
I have to admit, I would have a blast just watching this stream. To be if I was just watching it, I'd have a blast watching it.
yeah,
I'm gonna be rolling.
yeah, yeah. I know Michelle probably will probably watch it later.
Oh, see what? So Michelle, if you watch us later, the fuzzies have returned. Just let you know that they've returned.
There's no fuzzies. The only
I
fuzzies
could.
are between
You
your
know what's so
cheeks.
funny? Earlier, she went live on her own channel, and she's looking for Josh.
Yeah.
I saw that.
And you call and they're telling me
And I was
they're all
there,
smarter. Yeah, how
but
smart
she
was
didn't have
that?
audio on right away either.
No,
And,
it didn't
and
have
I
it
go,
either.
"What are you doing here?"
That was really bright of her, wasn't it? It was like that was like a JP moment.
No, not that way, John.
Remember when you first started? When we first started, and the headphones weren't working right, and then it would.
I, I, I'll never buy those headsets again. Holy shit, man! Fuck.
You remember, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
$55 I paid for those suckers.
Well, now they're in the trash, right?
Well, they're sitting right beside me, but I'm not using them. And we're not getting an echo. The only time we have an echo is when Steve comes on here.
Or Seamus when he's on the phone.
Yeah.
Seamus is on the phone.
Yeah, but don't forget it's the distance too, eh, John?
Yeah, Austria and Ireland.
Yeah, because their Wi-Fi might be totally different from us. Who knows? I don't know
No, I'm not kidding. If you guys already go check out Mopars and Bigfoots and Mopars.
that. Rick, I didn't tell you this, but Arco Outlaw Edge had a video of he was using Super Clean, and he had it from this outfit. So he got all the Super Clean stuff, and he tried it on his channel. So the people that own Super Clean got in touch with me because they saw my comment that I put on Arco, and they go, could you use this stuff on your channel? And would you use it and show everybody how to use it? I said, sure. So they're going to send me a whole package.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Are they basically going to sponsor you then?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
That's
They send it
awesome.
to
I was pretty
everybody.
surprised about that.
They send it
That
to
is really
everybody.
cool.
Yeah,
They
because
send it to
a
everybody.
big corporation like that, you think, well, nah, it's not going to ever happen.
Right.
Oh no,
That's
they
really
send
cool
it
though.
they watch out for everybody, and they send it to everybody because they want everybody to get it. They're gonna
Yeah.
make you. They're gonna offer you to have a giveaway. Watch, the next move is a giveaway.
That's cool though. Congratulations,
Yeah.
John.
Yeah,
Because they
thanks.
did the same thing to me. They asked me, "Do you want to do the giveaway?" I said, "No, I'm not worried about it." Lots of people do that. They actually sent me
Yeah,
stuff, and it
yeah,
got
that
lost.
program is free, Blender. Yeah, I've got it on my computer, but I haven't tried it yet. I can delete the box, but that's as far as I got.
delete the box. Which box? Your graveyard box? What are you talking
No, I can't delete you, John. That's the problem.
about? You're doing a casket. That's the box you want to delete.
You're just
Yeah.
like a hemorrhoid.
As long as I'm in your ass, I'll be happy.
Wait, you'll be happy as long as it's in your
won't
ass?
leave.
Yeah.
The only
because
problem
if
with you is you
I'm a
won't leave.
hemorrhoid,
So.
If I'm a hemorrhoid, that would be a great hemorrhoid.
That did, Mopar, that didn't sound good at all. That did not sound good.
You want to be a good hemorrhoid.
You
want a good hemorrhoid.
you said as long as you're being on John's ass, you'd be happy. It's like, well, that doesn't sound good.
You'll be in pain. Hemorrhoids are painful. Do you have hemorrhoids?
I'll give you
No,
a
I don't.
fluffy, I'll give you a
Okay
fluffy
then,
right
if
on
you
your
got a
freaking
hemorrhoid,
head.
you know what the joke is.
Oh, I've had hemorrhoids before, so I know how they feel.
So you've had them. So you know
I've
what they
had
feel
them. I don't
like.
have any right now,
Okay.
but I've had them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I do have them on
that's why-
Saturdays sometimes,
That's
though.
why I figure RPM. That's why it takes a while.
I see what you did there.
I mean, seriously.
Usually in the morning time around, 11, 10 o'clock my time.
Oh no, somebody else is going to test themselves. Rick is.
Yeah. Hey, Peter's asking if Blender comes with a shape library, nuts, bolts, heads, etc.
I don't know. I'm a novice.
What's funny?
Yeah, right. You're a freaking wizard.
No, he's a novice. A wizard to you, because anything's a wizard to you.
Not you.
Dude.
You're
Just
not.
go get your little engine running. Go get your little 427 running. Let's see you do that. No, you're selling it. You can't get it running.
No, I'm selling it.
Well, I mean,
Right.
yeah, you RPM, you have, like a plane, a cube, a circle, a sphere, a cylinder, a cone, or a torus. I mean, you have those.
Yeah, I tried that blender. All I know how to do is delete the freaking stupid box that's on it. That's it.
That's about as far as I got, too, John. Don't feel bad.
Yeah.
There's plenty of it on the whole thing. Once I get involved, I'll be able to do it. Yeah, you think so. You keep thinking that way. When you see my shit, don't ask me for none. I'm not kidding. I have a long memory. That's exactly right, John. That's what I will be saying. What you just said, that's what I'm going to say. I have a long memory. Very long. I don't think anybody in this room can put it together a 440
Good memory,
right now.
but selective hearing.
None of you guys can put a 440 together right now. A real one.
I can.
I don't even think you could put a Mazda 4-cylinder together.
John, I worked on cars before you, so.
Oh, you're right. We're
Yeah, I
about the
did.
same age.
All the cars that I raced, I built myself. I had all the tools. I got rid of them all.
Yeah, you don't want to do them no more either.
No, I don't want to do it anymore.
You know what? You lost the mojo.
No, it's not that, John. I didn't lose my mojo. Like I still miss drag racing till this day. But I tell you, the politics, it's out the window with it.
It's no different in the model world, dude. It's no different.
There's
here.
too much politics in drag racing and stock car
No
racing
different
and
here.
all that shit.
I tell you, look at throttle power. Look at all the places throttle power goes, and all the races he checks out. He just put up a video with a whole bunch of cars going down the track, dude, and they were all, grassroots people who go to work every day.
Yeah, but Throttle Power, he wrote in a magazine for quite a while. So that's how he started.
That has nothing to do with going to a car show or a drag. You can go to a drag or a car show. My friends right now are going to Mo Party in Kentucky.
Yeah, none of that stuff is open yet here. So,
Yeah, I know there, but here it is.
yeah.
If I had the money, I wouldn't even be talking to you. I'd be over there.
Can't even cross the border yet. So
If I had the money, I'd be in Kentucky or South Carolina. I wouldn't even be in New Jersey.
let's take your time right now. It's going to be a while before you see the borders open again.
Yeah, do you have the right tools, huh? When's the last time you fixed CAN bus? Do you know what CAN bus is? Can anybody in this room tell me what CAN bus is? Yeah, silence. Thank you.
Yeah, well, we're just trying to keep you quiet.
No, because you don't know what CAN bus is.
No, it's a newer car. I don't work on new cars.
I work
No,
on
thanks.
everything. Anything under the sun, I will work on.
No, not me.
Doesn't
Full
matter if
cars,
it has.
full cars, yeah, but not a newer
It
car.
doesn't matter if it doesn't have points. It doesn't matter if it has points. Doesn't matter if it has a carburetor, fuel injection, direct injection. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. An engine is an engine.
Oh, of course, sir. I don't blame you. I do the same thing.
I wouldn't get my hands dirty.
Yeah, that's right, Peter.
Oh yeah, sometimes you would have to make. There are guys in America that will make those bearings. They have the
Really?
lathes and the equipment that will make those bearings. That's how what do you call the guy in California, Tonight Show
James?
host. No, Tonight Show host.
Jay Leno?
Jay Leno. Jay Leno has a full shop. He makes the parts. If he needs the parts for a 33 car, he just makes them. The way you're making that in Blender, he's got a guy that comes over to the lathe and just makes the part. He lives in his house with him. That's what you call a dream world.
Yeah, he's got quite a shop, that guy.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's a guy called Dragon Man on YouTube. You gotta look him up. Dragon Man, he's got a shop out in Arizona. It's like, I don't know, 30 acres. It's huge.
You ever watch that guy Hoarder?
Yeah, the Hot
cars?
Rod Hoarder. I love the Hot Rod Hoarder. I just watched
Yeah, me
it.
too.
You see the four-door Chevy that he did on? He did the video.
57 Chevy.
Yeah, 57
Yeah.
four-door.
Yeah.
And he had the wagon as well.
Yeah.
Was it the green wagon?
Yeah. I remember the green wagon because I've seen it here in Canada.
See,
At the
that's
drag
the
strip,
shit. That's the
back
shit
in
I
the day.
live for. That's the shit I live for. I don't live for this modern garbage.
No, neither do I.
But I can work on it. I'm not a
No,
Luddite.
I won't work on a modern car. No freaking way. It takes too many. You have to take too many parts to get one part off. No freaking way. Okay.
Yeah, the software is where the real sticking point is. The
Yeah, or
software.
or the computer. Yeah,
The computer is the software.
attach a computer to it.
Yeah. Oh, it's over, dude.
Forget it.
The Volkswagens, you have to code the parts to the car. The car will
Yeah.
not operate unless the code matches with the computer. If it doesn't match, the car will just say, no, I'm not going anywhere.
No, that was like when I was racing my 55 Chevy with the stacks. That you had to adjust them to
Right.
make them work.
Right.
It was not an
Were
easy
you
task, I tell you.
But what were you running? Mechanical fuel injection?
Yeah.
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 That's great. I would love to have a mechanical fuel setup.
Yeah. I ran a gasser, John. 55
Yeah.
Chevy.
Yeah, but it's period correct. I'm talking in that time period.
Yeah.
In that time period.
I'm going to call it a night, guys. It's
Okay.
12:30. I'm getting pooped.
All right, sir.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
but thanks for having me on. It was fun. Any chance to to have fun? All right. I'll probably see you guys.
It's always a good time.
John, are you doing another Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be StreamYards or Restream because I'm set up for both of them. So
Okay.
So
All right. Well, I'll see you guys then. So have a good one till then.
Take
RPM,
it easy,
Sarah,
Rick.
Jane, Peter, everybody, Josh. Good to talk to you guys again, and I'll see y'all later.
Good night, Rick.
okay.
Good night,
Have a
Good
good
Mrs. Rick.
night.
What was that?
I said good night, Rick and Mrs. Rick.
Good night, Mrs. Rick. Miguel says.
See
Good
what
night, Mr.
RPM
Miguel.
You see what RPM said, Miguel?
Yeah, I did. I was just waiting for my turn to talk.
I guess.
I wasn't planning on making them, no, because you won't see them. But I did think about making a set so that you could use them as like a little garage diorama like item. You could have like a shelf with little ring and pinion gears on them. I mean, I thought about it.
Yeah, that's a good
Well,
idea. You know, just like little valves and springs and heads and
Yep.
anything else. You know, it's
Thought
all
about
the
it.
same. It's all the same. It all adds to realism.
Yep.
yeah, there was a guy that was messaging me on Facebook, and he was asking me a whole bunch of questions, just getting in the model building. And he goes, "What do you think about putting bolt heads on the freaking motor?" I said, "Well, where are you planning to put them on?" He said, "The transmission." I said, "Well, you're not going to see it anyways."
Well, they do have them. They do
I
have them.
understand that, John, but this guy is just getting into the hobby, and
I
like,
know.
why
Just build
waste your freaking money?
box stock. Build box
What?
stock for at least a while.
Yeah, but why waste your money? Like the
Some
guy
people
lived in
want to go nuts.
Australia. The guy lived in Australia, and he was looking at a kit, and he goes, "It's about $150 to me, one kit." I go, "Well, which kit is it?" So he showed me, and I go, "Oh, you're not gonna buy that for $150, are you?" He goes, "Well, I was thinking about it." I said, "I wouldn't."
Yeah, let Peter sign in. I think Peter wants to sign in. Let Peter sign in. Throw the link up. Good boy.
Link there.
Oh, you want to show a picture of the model? Peter wants to show.
I'd love to see it.
Yeah, because he can't show it if he's not a moderator in the chat. So.
Yeah, well, Miguel just has to let him in.
Oh, there's the links. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
God, you're really getting the hang of this 3D printing, Miguel?
Yeah, it's coming along.
Oh, I would say you're further along than a lot of people that had it for like freaking a couple of years.
Well, I think the key is that he's got Blender. He understands.
Well,
the
yeah, but
design.
then he's got the computer skills and whatnot. That helps a lot too. And he
Well,
knows he knows how to use that type of programming and things like that. So
But
that helps.
Miguel, you had to learn how to use Blender, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I didn't start learning how to use it, this last week. I mean, I've been
Right.
I've been learning over the years.
See,
I,
you
I've
put time into this.
I've used 3D modeling software over the years, I should say. I just started learning Blender about two months ago.
Yeah.
Before Blender, I used Maya, which is another 3D software similar to
Okay.
Blender, but it's not free.
Right.
And so I was using a student version of it,
Okay.
and the license expired, so I had to either pay for it, which is like $1,000, or use
Yeah.
Blender. So I
Yeah.
decided to use Blender.
Yeah, it was the same decision
Yeah.
I was making because I wanted a CAD program until I saw the price of the actual CAD program. And I was like,
Oh, yeah,
what?
they're expensive.
I said, I can't afford that.
Yeah,
So when
yeah, it's
when
pricey.
Miguel started talking about Blender, I'm thinking, well, if Blender can teach me to do something, then that's
Yeah,
worth learning it.
Yeah,
yeah. The
it's
auto
Blender's very good.
the AutoCAD programs are really pricey. Well,
Yeah,
Steve
well,
could tell you that because
yeah,
he worked with it. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
yeah,
why I want to try it out. That's why I want to go get a printer. That's why I'm painting this truck so I can get the money to do it. So yeah, I do what I have to do, which means everything.
Yeah. Yeah, Josh, I believe you. So, 3D software is not cheap.
But as far as Miguel has gotten, that's pretty damn good for the amount of money he spent out.
Yeah,
You see the splines on the shaft?
yeah.
Yes, I do.
Pretty cool.
Don't necessarily need to be there though, but yeah.
Europe. Yeah,
They
Miguel.
actually need to be
From the
deeper
time
in.
that I met you, I know as you're a perfectionist. No, you are. Truly.
Oh,
My
here's
my son is the same way. My son is exactly the same way.
Yeah, I'm pretty hard on myself. Peter
Yeah.
connected, but then he disconnected. So
You see
Who's
that
that?
part?
what's that, Mopar?
Good. You talk about Peter, what?
Oh, here he comes. There he is.
Hey Peter, how you doing?
Good. Have a look at this.
Oh shit! Yes,
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Is
that
a pit?
is cool. It's a diorama, a garage diorama.
Is it a
Yeah,
real? That's a diorama or a real one?
that's
That
a
looks
diorama
pretty good.
in 187 scale.
That looks pretty
Whoa,
damn
that's
good. I'll tell
tiny.
ya.
That shit is tiny.
That's HO scale,
Yeah.
Wow.
Hi,
Thanks,
Mark.
close
How's it
to
going?
TT scale.
Oh, Josh said you should try Fusion 360, Miguel.
Yeah, that's what Dominic was using. Was Fusion 360.
Yeah, I heard about it more from other people too.
I think Fusion 360 is one of those software packages that is a little bit more user friendly for people who aren't or who are new to 3D modeling, but it's probably not as powerful as something like Blender or Maya or 3ds Max. Yeah, that's
That's
cool.
cool, Peter.
Yeah, this Charlie Doan, he does really, really nice work.
Yeah. So, are you getting a passport to state that you can do certain things where you were at, Peter, or no?
Man,
No, my wife is an anti-vaxxer. It's really difficult for me to get vaccinated.
Yeah, see here they're making it so strict that if we don't get the 2 shots, we can't get haircuts, we can't do this, we can't do that.
Yeah, it's going to be the same here. Haven't figured out how I'm going to deal with that yet.
Well, you can get if your wife can't get the shots or you can't get the shots for health reasons, you could get a letter from the doctor, right?
Yeah, I don't
But
know.
then there is going to be businesses out there that it's going to say they're going to turn their nose at you and say, "Well, we're not going to serve you because you haven't been vaccinated."
Yeah, and if I don't get a passport on and we go back to the office, then I have to get tested every 96 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they doing the same thing for my work. You have to be vaccinated, or you have to prove that you've been vaccinated, or that you have to have a negative test every week.
Any way to control the people, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to wind up. I'm pretty sure I'm going to wind up having to get it. I just not sure how the wife is going to take it.
Yeah.
She's dead set against it.
Well, like I just heard that we just lost a member from the model community, his daughter, and she had both shots, and she died, and she was in her 40s.
Yeah, and there was the wife has an FDA report where they did a study or something, and they had meetings and stuff, and they don't recommend the vaccine for people under 40 because of heart concerns.
Yeah, mitochondrial.
Wow.
So I don't know. We're not being told the truth, and we'll never be told the truth. But I'm a little bit worried that I'm getting backed into a corner, and resistance is futile.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's called neither buy nor sell.
Yeah, I mean it's like get the vaccine or starve.
That's right. Neither buy or sell.
Mhm.
Either do or die, eh?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's
basically the number of the beast, dude. Buy or sell. You're not allowed unless we say so.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Of course, a lot of people don't realize it.
Yeah, but it's,
there's a lot of people at work that got the vaccine and stuff, and they're not showing any really drastically bad symptoms and that sort of stuff. So I think maybe it's people that are reacting to it. You know, it's a hit or miss thing whether you're going to react to it or not. But I would prefer not to. But I wish they would focus more on the treatment side of it.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Rather than putting all their money into the vaccine side.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, but the thing is, Peter, when you think about it, like the people that got infected, but they're okay now. Well, what's not to say 10, 20 years down the road, they're going to have health problems.
Long term.
Because of
that's what scares me, because it's still an experimental treatment.
Yeah.
Right. They never went through the full protocols for the vaccine approvals.
No.
And there's no long-term studies. They rushed into it, and then while they were developing the vaccines, it was, this and that. And then, all of a sudden, it suddenly becomes, well, you can take your first shot with AstraZeneca and you can take your second shot with a Pfizer. It's not a problem and it'll work. How do they know that? They didn't do any testing.
No.
They didn't have time to do that kind of testing.
No.
Yeah, and on top of that, you have no legal recourse. You can't sue them.
Yeah, they took that away.
Yeah.
And who's to say that AstraZeneca or Pfizer or whatever that's available in Canada is actually the best? Maybe the stuff that they developed in Europe that we can't get our hands on is better. Or maybe the Russian one is better.
Or worse.
But I don't see any comparative studies really that's saying that, well, why would you take the AstraZeneca if it's only 60% effective?
Yeah, because you still got 40%. You got a chance you can still get it.
Yeah, I can still get it. It doesn't mean that I can run around without a mask and just start hugging everybody in the streets. I'll still get something.
Yeah,
it's not like the old measles vaccine or the flu or anything where you were protected.
Yeah, I mean, the mask has really cut down on a lot of health issues. I used to ride the C train, which is our rapid transit in Calgary, every 5 days a week, and I would catch just about everything. And then I stopped riding the C train and driving downtown and parking, and my incident rate for colds and flus dropped to 0.
Right.
So I don't know. It's just frustrating, and they should be working on treatments. Like even if people do catch COVID, what is the best treatment? You don't hear about that anymore.
No.
You know what the best treatment is? Early treatment.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like, don't they have better medicines, or it seems like that's dropped completely off since they got the vaccines.
They gave Trump early medicine as soon as they found out he had it. They gave him ivermectin, and they gave him the other one too. So don't tell me they don't have it. They just don't want to do it.
Yeah, it's probably too expensive to give to the general public.
Actually, the second one is cheap, and it's worldwide. Been using it for the other type of disease when you get bitten by a mosquito. Malaria, yeah.
Yeah, well, malaria has been going on for ages and ages and ages, and killing millions and millions of people, but they still haven't really come up with a good vaccine for it.
Exactly. No. And yet they can come up with this one in no time?
Yeah.
Doesn't that scare you? Scares the hell out of you?
I don't know what the hidden motive is yet. It's.
Oh, you know what the hidden motive is. We already talked about that.
Yeah, I can guess. I don't know for sure, but I mean.
Yeah, it's, like there's a lot of unanswered questions. Like all of a sudden the government has all this money and they're just freaking pouring it out. What happened before? How come you didn't have the money before then?
Yeah.
They can print it. That's why.
Like, it kills me. Like we
That's
got
why
a lot of
inflation's
homeless
going up.
people here. I don't know about you, where you were at, Peter, but it's freaking ridiculous here.
Yeah, we have
And
homeless people in the summertime, but then they leave.
yeah, and then we got all these people from Syria, and they get a housing no freaking problem. I was on
Yeah.
a waiting list for 14 years, and I've been born and raised here.
Yeah.
See what RPM said about 90% of the people?
No, I didn't.
It says 90% of the people who get it won't even know they have it. So why get the shot?
True. And then, like you watch Major League Baseball, and you gotta say that all of those athletes have been vaccinated. But they're still going on the COVID list, the COVID IL list.
Yeah.
So how are the Major League Baseball players getting COVID after they've been vaccinated?
But they're in the best shape of their life.
Yeah, I know.
Remember when you were in the best shape of your life? Were you ever worried about getting sick?
No, not really.
There you go. Why would you give somebody who's 23 years old and in the best shape of their life a vaccine for something that 1% might die? Or
I don't know. It was usually the 26-ounce flu.
Yeah. That's 26,000.
Well, it's just like now, Peter. Even people that are dying from cancer, they label them as coronavirus patient.
Yeah, yeah.
So the government makes money off it.
They tried to do that with my mother-in-law.
They do it with everybody here.
Yeah, I don't really like talking about it much. It gets me wound up.
Oh yeah. Go back to the models.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a very tiny Gilmore Speedster.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that is small. It almost looks like Monopoly game.
Yeah.
Is that a midget?
Yeah, it was an old Indy racer, but it goes to this. I started work on this a couple of nights ago.
Oh, cool.
It's a speed shop from the 1930s.
Huh. That's pretty small.
Yeah.
That'll hurt your eyes, huh?
Yeah, well, it's actually a big building, but that's a wall.
Huh.
And then the doors will fit. The sliding doors, roll-up doors.
Yeah, cool.
Got to paint them red and after this. Anyway.
Peter, do you have trains, Peter?
No, not running. I collect a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, like this?
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
They got a real big train place in Toronto. It's called George's Trains. You ever check that out?
Yeah, I think I've looked at their website a little bit. There's another one in Ontario that has locomotives like galore.
Yeah, I know the one in Toronto is fair size too.
Yeah. This is a locomotive I have to paint yet.
Oh, nice brass.
Cool. Yeah. You should check out Dundas Valley Hobbies, Peter.
Okay.
He specializes in trains in Dundas and Ontario.
Later, Josh. Sleep well.
Later, Josh.
Yeah, later, Josh. Thanks for coming. Yeah, check them out, Peter.
Yeah,
he's been around for oh god, yeah, it's got to be almost 55 years, somewhere on there.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the really, really old time stuff.
Yeah, that's what he has. He has the old stuff.
You're into steam.
George
You're
Train.
into steam, mostly steam.
Yeah, I like steam, but like 1910s, 1920s.
You want like Western steam?
I actually like the Lehigh Valley Railroad in Pennsylvania
Okay.
and the Southern Railway in Georgia.
Wow, nice. That's a nice period to model.
Yeah.
And it's easy to model because you don't need really, big spaces for the curves because the locomotives are smaller.
Yeah, all the cars and the locomotives are a lot smaller at that time.
You could use a lot tighter radiuses and the switches can be smaller.
Yeah. Well, I like the Lehigh Valley because it had rail to water terminals that serviced New York City.
Wow.
So you have the float barges that took the cars from New Jersey to New York City and then back.
Yeah, I think I've seen pictures of that.
Mm-hmm.
The old railroad magazine, black and white. They used to have. It's called Trains.
Yeah. Yeah, I've still got a lot of those old Trains magazines.
Yeah, I like the commercial for the Timken bearings.
Yep, Timken bearings.
Yeah, I love that commercial.
Yeah, Westinghouse air brakes.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And they had a commercial with a tablespoon of diesel, and they would say how much freight could be moved with 1 tablespoon of diesel.
Yeah, that was a GM ad.
That was great. I love that. I still have some put away.
Do you have any good hobby shops around where you're at, Peter, or no?
Yeah, we've got a good one in Calgary called Trains and Such. There's a magazine.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. You got them in binders. That's great.
We'll see if I can find that ad for you.
I was born way too late, man. I should have been born.
Yeah, with George's trains in Toronto, if there's a certain train you're looking for, he'll locate one for you.
Cool.
Yeah, he's been in business for quite a while. He's an older fellow too.
Yeah. The one here in Calgary's gone through like 3 different owners lately, but it's still okay. It's cut back quite a bit.
Yeah, a lot of hobby shops are doing that.
Yeah, the brick and mortars are really closing up.
The internet's killing them. That's why.
Well, it's not only that, John.
Look at that. Look at that bridge. Beautiful.
A lot of things they can't even receive because of this virus going around. Too.
Yeah, well, the containers are not showing up.
The orders.
There it is.
Yeah, see? That's the one. Look at that.
Cool.
Measure fuel economy. See that?
Yeah.
And that's why I talk the way I talk, because I know what I'm talking about.
You want to go star?
A tapered bearing is a way better bearing. A tapered bearing is a way better design than a ball bearing design. All car bearings today are ball bearing design on the wheels. Do you know that? That means they only last 100,000 miles.
Oh, you're giving us a history lesson now?
No, that's what was used on trains. Tapered bearings. Tapered bearings can bear a load much better than a ball bearing. Ball bearing, the load is very small. It's an engineering thing. I know you don't like engineering.
Yeah, and if you get a Babbitt bearing and keep it lubricated, it lasts forever.
Exactly. These are the things I'm interested in. They took it away because they last too long. And then you have to build it again, right? They don't want people to work on stuff, because if you have people working on stuff, they have a job.
Huh.
It's a planned obsolescence deal.
Yeah, there's the ball bearings and angular contact bearings and spherical roller bearings, and all have their purposes.
Exactly.
But For heavy duty machinery that you want to run for a very, very, very long time, you put in Babbitt bearings and keep them lubricated properly. Pressure lubricated Babbitt bearings. I've had compressors that run for 7 years with that.
Wow.
And I've pulled the bearings out and they still look good.
Yeah.
But I've had ball bearings in screw compressors that they have to be replaced every 40,000 to 50,000 hours because they develop pits.
I got a compressor right now that probably has ball bearings.
Yeah, they're light. They don't take up a lot of space.
No, but they don't live as long.
Yeah.
You see, they're in a
You
car.
know, you lose clearance in a Babbitt bearing and it's game over.
Yeah.
Right? You know, like your Conrod bearings and your main bearings in a car,
Yeah.
Babbitt bearings.
Well, yeah, if you lose
Nobody puts ball bearings down there.
No, they don't. And the thing is, on the rear ends on the Mopars, the 8 3/4, it used tapered bearings for side loading. So if you're going to take a car into curves, really hard curves, it would handle the wear much better than ball bearings. And they switched over to ball bearings. That's why now you hear a car, it sounds like it's a whining noise. That's because the bearings are to the point where they're pitted.
Yeah, well, a ball bearing is point contact and a roller bearing is a line contact.
They sold
the
that.
loads are lighter on the metal.
Right. They sold that as, this is a lifetime thing. Don't worry about it, because they consider the life of the car 100,000 miles and then trash it, get a new one.
Yeah, but I mean, if you build a big compressor and you have to have a thrust bearing in it, you put in a tilting pad thrust bearing, and it'll handle tremendous amounts of load.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, because when you got a car and you want that car to last a long time, you want everything on it to wear evenly, right? But
yeah, pretty much, or I'll last the life of the chassis.
Right.
No point in having a bearing that lasts 30 years if your chassis is rusted out in 10.
Right. And what's happening right now is the lighter steel, those cars are trash in 10 years.
Yeah, we have some equipment in our refinery in Ohio that's, was put in the 1930s. It's still running.
Wow. Yeah, I pull 30-year-old rear ends with tapered bearings and pull the tapered bearing out, and it looks perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, it depends on the design factor.
And the load and everything else, but still.
Yeah.
I just don't like the new stuff. I don't like throwaway stuff. That's my problem.
Yeah, well, most of the stuff is designed for like an L10 life of 50,000 hours or 100,000 hours. And that means that 90% of the bearings will last 50,000 hours. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, if you own something, a bearing in that 10%, it's going to fail before 50,000 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We're trying to up that limit in the standards now to an L1 life of 100,000 hours, which means that 99% of the bearings would go to 50,000 hours. They have the technology to do that.
But will they?
Oh, they do. It's all just tolerances in your bearings and the material properties of the rings and the balls.
Well, our cars, the older cars that we've been building, Mopars or Chevys, they've had a rash of cam lobes wearing out because they're all made overseas, okay? And lifters and rockers breaking. And it's like the material isn't as hard or as tempered as it was before because it's not lasting. They're going flat and 3,000
That was
miles.
also a potential probable lubrication issue because they changed the additives in the oils.
Yeah.
And the cams on certain engines and certain makes weren't able to handle the new lubricants because they were lacking zinc.
Yeah, that's a flat tappet. Flat tappet, that's correct. But on a roller cam, why would a roller cam? The Hemis are losing lifters, and they run roller cams.
Yeah.
See, so
well, that's just a hardness issue.
It's something wrong in where they're being produced or how they're being produced.
We use a lot of small block industrial engines, stationary.
Right.
And you could take 3 camshafts out of stores, out of inventory, and put them side by side, and they would all look different.
Wow.
You know, the cam profile would be the same, but the actual shape between the cams would be different, and some of them would be ground, some of them would be thicker, thinner, different radiuses. They would all look different.
Were they different specs?
No, they were just coming from different jobber parts.
Oh.
They weren't authentic General Motors Power Division parts.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah. And then we started trying to get, for some of them, we tried running Iskandarian RV cams in the engines, and those seemed to hold up okay.
Wow. That's good.
Okay, RPM, we'll talk to you later.
That's good to know. Yeah, I was going to get a Hughes. I don't even know if I should trust Hughes anymore.
Trust what?
A company in America called Hughes that makes camshafts.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, and then you got competition cams, and they're having failures.
Oh, okay.
So it's very frustrating when you got a 40-year-old engine and you spend time building this engine to the tippy top of the spec, and you lose it because of a cam.
Yeah, our cam quality seems to have gone up quite a bit lately. Haven't seen as many failures in the gen sets or the industrial engines for the oil wells. So I think they kind of rectified the problems.
Hopefully, because I really would. I have an old cam and I want to buy some lifters for it.
Yeah, we had some really bad Babbitt bearings come in from Renk in Germany, but those have gone through the system, and they were tearing up our F-18 engines, the Waukesha's, something fierce.
Wow.
They would spin on the connecting rod.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a $200,000 engine.
Oh.
Yeah, man. That hurts, huh?
Yeah, that hurts.
Looking good, Miguel.
It hurts when you run like 300 of those engines out in the field.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
That adds up.
It adds up.
But you really think electric's going to replace them all?
If we can get away from a natural gas spark ignited engine with an electric drive, we will do it. If we can put in an electric motor, if we have the electric power out there and it's robust enough, we'll do it.
You mean the supply of electrical power?
Yeah, I'm not talking batteries. I'm talking just electric motors.
Right.
Even with the electricity cost being greater than what natural gas costs, the maintenance costs on an ignition engine or a spark ignited engine are way higher than an electric motor. Way higher. Because you don't have to deal with lifters or valves or cams or
oil.
You know, glycol coolants or oil. You just have a grease lubricated electric motor up to 1,000 horsepower.
Yep.
Will run almost forever. Meanwhile, I'm changing oil in this engine every, month to 2 months. And then you got the downtime with it. And a day downtime on an oil well or in a gas well for compression is something else. But that doesn't really stretch into the consumer world. I'm talking about industrial production.
Yeah, industrial, yeah.
Yeah, but we will go to an electric motor. We've even stopped going away from steam turbines in the refineries because they just cost too much to maintain.
Well, how's the electricity going to be produced? It's going to have to be produced nuclear or fission.
Yeah, well, whatever. You got hydro, you got a lot of times out here you have gas turbines, jet engines, industrial jet engines.
Yeah.
That are driving power plants, and we run those off of natural gas, and they produce the power for the grid, and that works out. And that's fairly green because you can do the after combustion emission controls for the gas turbines.
Yeah, that's very low emissions too.
Well, it still puts out a lot of CO2, but
CO2, CO2 is an inert gas. Okay, so there's more gases that are way worse than CO2.
Yeah, our big one here is NOx. We really don't like nitrous oxides.
And methane. How about methane?
Yeah, methane, but you're always running, if you do a proper rich burn with a catalytic converter, a three-way catalytic converter, your NOx and methane emissions are gone. Right? The bad ones were like the rich burns, right? With no catalytic converter on them. They spewed out a lot of methane and they spewed out a lot of NOx.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Right. But then there's the heavy metals that are inside that converter, though.
Yeah, but that's platinum and a couple of rhodium and some other things, and those can be cleaned and reconditioned. So they're not lost.
Yeah, they've been recycling them pretty heavy here.
Yeah, but like a Richburn Waukesha 7042 GL, I think if you ran it at best power, was 22 grams per kilowatt hour. And a lean burn 7042 GL was 2 grams per kilowatt hour of NOx. Way better.
Wow.
But if I put a catalytic converter on the one that's doing 22 grams per kilowatt hour, I can get that down to 0.95 grams per kilowatt hour.
That would work, and then that would power everything else.
Yeah, yeah. They're just a lot more sensitive to the timing and the tuning.
See, we have the technology. I don't understand why we're dragging our feet.
Yeah, well, we're not really dragging our feet in the industrial side.
We are in the consumer side.
Yeah, probably.
And we're blaming the industrial side for a lot of things too in America, anyway.
Yeah.
And I don't see how you can survive if there's no industry.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, it's like you're not going to get away from fossil fuels, period, because you're just not getting the energy density that's portable.
That's right. You need the portable energy density.
Right? You're not going to fly an airplane on batteries.
Have you
not yet.
Have you seen the fusion jet engine? Have you seen that?
No.
And look it up on YouTube. It'll give you a good laugh.
Yeah, I know they made, in the 50s, they made a couple of jet engines using nuclear fuel.
Yeah.
But the shielding required for the cockpit was heavier than they could actually get the plane to fly properly.
Right. Well, the whole thing is that the same ugly thing rears its head. the energy density. You need an energy source to run the engine. Where is it?
Yeah, and you need it. You need a light for an airplane, so you need to carry it with you. You can't run an electrical cable.
That right. Like a toy, right? Like when we were kids, we had that toy with the little wire and the plane at the end, and it would run around.
If they ever get the graphene capacitors or graphene batteries more developed, they might be able to get more energy storage per battery at a lighter weight.
Right.
But metal batteries are still awful heavy for the energy that they contain.
Oh yeah, they talk about solid state batteries, but the
Yeah.
lifespans are too short.
Yeah, well, if you can get a capacitor that actually will discharge properly and store enough energy, that would be the way to go. But I don't think they've gotten that to market yet.
Yeah, the capacitor can be pretty dangerous too.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
messing around with it.
You can always burn ammonia too, but that's a toxic gas or toxic liquid.
Maybe on Jupiter we could burn that.
Well, I mean, ammonia has a tremendous amount of energy when you burn it. It's even more than gasoline, and it's a great fuel. It's just that nobody wants to sit on top of a gas tank full of ammonia.
Didn't they use that for the Comet in World War II? The Comet German rocket-powered plane? Ammonia?
I'm not sure. I think it was more like hydrogen peroxide and some other thing.
Hydrogen peroxide. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and it was it oxygenated at if it touched a piece of paper, it would go on fire.
Yeah. There were some really nasty fuels. One of the pilots crashed, and the fuel tank ruptured and it melted him.
Yep, I got the kit. I got a kit of that plane I want to build. That's what interested me in that.
Mm-hmm.
Some great stuff came out of that war as far as technology.
Yeah. That's going to be a nice looking rear end there, Miguel.
Oh, my wife says, "Oh, you meant the model." Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
You knew he was gonna say that, right? I still say you gotta bring that yoke in.
You talking about this? The gap here?
No, where the splines are.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
It's gotta go. It looks too far away from the seal.
It's like that so that I can get to it. As soon as I'm done modeling everything, I'll push it in.
Okay.
Same thing with this, like how this is like an oval shape instead of a round shape.
Right.
I'll be closing. Yeah, I'll be closing that up too. But I wanted to get everything modeled first.
Okay. Now I understand the method of madness.
Because like if everything's like here, I'll show you. Like if I go to a side view, see how I can see all these little vertexes. But if I get down in here, what if I need to edit like something specific, and it's like all, meshed in with like all of these here are meshed in with all of these when I go to the side view.
Okay.
So if I keep it separate, I can come in here and I can highlight all of these, and then I can move that.
Okay.
Like I can grab just that stuff and then I can move it in
Yay!
once I'm done.
JP got
pretty impressive. I'm very, very impressed with that.
Yeah. Yeah. Miguel is the wizard.
This is why you have to learn this, JP.
John, have you been told today?
Yeah, I've been told that you're going to learn this.
Have you been told today?
You're going to learn.
No.
Yeah, now we're going to have to ask him to build us a Zexel Torsen limited slip differential to all the parts.
I wish I knew what that was.
You tell me what it is and I'll build it.
Yeah.
Or at least show him a picture.
Yeah. I never did order one of those. I have it for an S10 rear end. I really need a one of those limited slips, but I never ordered it yet.
It's the one they make.
It's in it's an aftermarket part for cars.
Yeah, but the one that does a torsion style one, all gear one.
Yeah, you have to run a special lubricant, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of like whale oil.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Marvel Mystery Oil.
Yeah, it's a we call a friction modifier.
Yeah. It's supposed to be the cat's ass for these autocross cars.
Like the Detroit Lockers. The Detroit Lockers used to make noise.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm out of here. It's 4:20.
Yeah, me too.
4:20 a.m.
I'm gonna roll out. I really want to watch this damn computer moving around that thing, but I gotta sleep.
Thanks a lot, guys.
All right, John.
Thanks, John. You take care, okay?
Yeah.
Bye, Mopar. Bye, Miguel.
Later, man.
Good night, guys.
Thanks, Miguel. I like watching that.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna be around here
I'll
for a
talk
few
to
more
you
minutes.
tomorrow, Miguel.
All right, John. I'll probably
Later.
stream again tomorrow if anybody wants to jump in.
If I'm
Yeah, if I'm awake.
All right. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm doing that. I should just copy all of these. All in that. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. Now we'll grab this. We'll bring it in. Need to put some bolt heads on this, but I think I'll wait until tomorrow to do that. Save the project. Let's go ahead and export this part just so that we have a backup. This is going to be the U-joint. And then we'll, I guess I could have called it the, that's fine. Whatever. Back over here. Bring this back down here. Thank you, Stuart. I'm learning. We'll bring, actually, you know what? I'm going to go top down so I can see this. All right. I need to put some ribs on this front third member just so that it's more, it's more robust. It's supposed to look like this when I'm done. That's what I'm shooting for anyway. What's up, FMD? How's it going? But I suppose this isn't coming out too bad. Oops. Let's do. Let's rename this to the. I don't know, whatever. Yep. What do you mean multimedia? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh. Explain. Maybe I can do that, but I don't know what you mean by that. So use the resin as a base. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. But it's easy enough to. I'm molding the parts separately so that I can, when I print them, I can like lay it down flat, and then the details will print really nicely. So it'll be printable. I just have to model it. Okay, not sure what that comment was. We'll time you out for a little bit there. Well, I appreciate that, but if I knew what I was doing, I could have done all of this in probably like 30 minutes tonight instead of 4 hours. I think I've been streaming for over 4 hours, 4.5 hours. But it's coming along. Oh, it's 3:30. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here. Okay, so I've got that saved. I exported that. I don't know if I exported the third member yet. I'm going to export that separately just so that I know I have an updated copy. Save that. Export this. Make sure I have an updated copy of that. Let's see. That's that. And then we'll get that back cover. Same thing. Cover. Okay. Select. What happened? How did I end up on that? That's kind of weird. Okay. Select all of those. Go into edit mode. Switch to face. Select all faces. Recalculate for outside. Save. And we'll do that all again because I should have done that first. Export this. We'll export this. We'll export this. Oh, yeah, he starts. I forgot. It's getting pretty close. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll watch him as I'm falling asleep. All right, I'm gonna open up Chitu Box. Thanks, Stuart, for the comment. Appreciate that. We try to have fun. All right, now let me open those parts up and see what they look like here. Yeah, it looks like my normals are all good. I think they should print pretty well. Yeah, I think that would be just fine. Now, those little rings are going to be really, really delicate. So I'm going to have to mold the U-joint as part of this so that it looks like it's a separate part, but it's actually one big part, all of these little pieces. And I need to put some bolts on the back of that face too, right here, so that these, yeah, okay. Looks good though. I think that'll work out just fine. All right. I wanted to look at one thing before Oh, no, I'll do it tomorrow. All right, guys, I am going to wrap up the stream here. Appreciate everybody hanging out who's still here. Take care, be safe, happy modeling, and we'll catch you all soon.